GG.
New events live. No way, dude. No, my video got blocked on like different countries. Yeah. No way, dude. Alright, let me upload Shakar Bus. Untitled 1, Erebus, Stream 1. It's not made for kids, kid. Show more. Tags. Geometry dash Erebus. Extreme Demon Live. There we go. I'm gonna try experimenting with tags, bro. Gaming. Geometry dash. Save. Man. Yo, Q.
You should have put some popular tags and then like
Welcome to the stream.
whatever's relevant in GD. Put
Yeah, I
as
don't
a
know,
tag.
bro. AVW's popular. Did you beat Yada? Yeah, I beat her last stream. I got the video on the YouTube, bro. You already know how we're doing. Yo, wait, what? Did I lose subscriber? No, I gained subscriber. So happy. Yo, Ampere, welcome to the stream. Yo, what? Yo, this is streamer effect. For real. Alright, let me plug my stream to everyone on my Discord because I'm annoying like that. Boom. Copy this. Alright, Holland's Hotel announcements. No, not announcements, notifications. Bet you already know, bro. Yo, hop in. What if I fluke it and you ain't here? I bet. I'm home with car. Yeah, bro. How was that, bro? How was the drive? How are you still alive? Wait, does my Twitch stream work? I gotta do my streamer check. It does work, bro. Let's go, bro. It works. Alright, Twitch. Alright, there we go. Dude! Why does it not have the Shakar bus? That's so sad. So sad. No YT thumbnail. Wait, I'm gonna be a really good streamer and I'm gonna do. This is so scuffed. Alright. Alright. I bet. Let's go. Alright. What else can I close to maximize my FPS output? Because I'm gonna go full tryhard mode on this level, bro. 4 viewers on Twitch, bro. I'm popular. Let's get it. Should I just like play from zero and just save like frickin', bro? Chat, tell me if the audio is good. I don't know, it may be too loud or something, I don't know. Or too quiet. Alright, so I just got a lag spec. What's up with that? I just started streaming. Alright, so Erebus consistency POV. I'm at the build up. Alright, so what's up with that? Alright, what should I put go at? If I put like 58, actually no, I'll do like 50. 52, it's always 52. Kinda loud.
I think after the memory cube or at the memory cube makes sense.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well, but I don't know how consistent I'm gonna be the entire stream. But I just got 52 on my third attempt, so who knows. I know that. Other than a full-on clan battle in some unknown village, it was good but tiring. Yeah, isn't that like a 7-hour like trip, bro? You gotta drive, but shit, no, bro. Bet, bro, next time I'm in my hometown. Actually, I'll be there probably in like a week. We could probably meet up. Because I'm gonna go to Germany in like 10 days from now, so. Gotta go to my hometown first, and I'm like. You know what I'm saying, bro? No Holland streams for a week, so sad. Actually, longer. Damn, bro, I just started streaming, I'm already taking a break.
guys.
It's too hard, bro. Took me 10 hours? Oh, yeah, bro, what the? Actually, yeah, with breaks and stuff, it makes sense. It was like a whole day of driving, though. I got my next driving lesson out Monday. Let's get it. He better teach me how to park and shit. It's gonna be
The
hype.
longest drive I've had, like 15 hours.
Yeah, but like he was driving the whole
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Bro, I was driving for like 3 hours and I was dead. I'm like, what is this stamina, bro? What is this driving stamina? New feature, yeah. Yeah, what the dog barking?
I don't know, he's mixed. Never mind.
Yo, I'm at the build up. Let's go. Welcome Sky High Geometry to the chat. What if I beat it right now? Because you just joined, Loki. Alright, never mind. How about I just die at 48? Do I have auto deafen on? I don't think I do. Let me put that thing on. Keybind. There. What's up? Life's good, bro. Just started the stream up. I got 64 right before. I'm like, you know what would be a good thing to do right now? It would be a wise move to just start the stream. And so I started it because I'm like, I hope I can just fluke this level. I'm notoriously known. I'm not notoriously known, but I am notoriously known for being unlucky, so. And last time I played an Erebus level, I had the worst experience in my life, so. Yo, Abyss, James. Yo, what should I call you? Abyss or James? You pick.
You said Erebus level. There's only 2 Erebus. Actually, wait, there's 3.
Yeah, bro.
I forgot about Karas.
Yeah, I beat carries, bro. Get on the kid.
Is it carrots or carries?
Yo, maybe if that level wouldn't be so stupidly annoying to learn, I would actually like try to play it. But like, why do they have a random bro? They have, isn't that level like 40 seconds of just asymmetrical duels, bro? I cannot be asked to learn all that.
Most asymmetrical duels aren't even learned, they're just daunted.
Bro, it took 1,000 attempts to learn the asymmetrical duel in this level, and that's like 5% of the level. Like, I'm not gonna go through and just play that. Your choice, I bet. I don't know, bro. I'm probably just gonna call you a mix. In my mind, you're James, but when I read your name, it's Abyss. So
But the thing about the Erebus memory cube is that it's just hard. So.
I barely know how to park myself. Yeah, no, bro. Like, last session I had, he's like, all right, time to like just park over here, and I'm like, bro, we ain't never do no parking. What parking you talking about, bro? Like, what are you talking about? He's like, what? Did we not do the parking things? And I'm like, no. I almost crashed into the car. I'm like, yo, let's get it. Alright, so what did I get a like spec for, bro? What did I get a like spec for? No way. Is the mic muted? The sound just stopped. What? Huh? Chat, anyone else got that? No! I'm gonna buy some parking sensors since the old ass Cooper doesn't have any. Oh yeah, that's how people like park and shit. No, I hear you. Yo, I don't know. Yo, the guy's sound just died. Bro. I can't even tell him it's his device because he can't hear me. I gotta speak with Morse code. Sound is good for me. Man. Yo, jog chit. Wait, are you Saragon? Or is my memory playing? Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream, bro. I hope I can beat the level, bro. Yup, bro. I love Twitch latency so much. On YouTube, it's like 30 seconds. welcome back, bro. You're the most OG person, literally. You're actually like the most OG person. My sound muted. Bro. Okay, bro. Okay, that's funny. Hello, Black Block GD. Welcome to the stream. What a name. Hope you enjoy your stay over here, man. You know what I'm saying? Bro, alright. So, like, what's up? Boom, boom. The thing with this level is that it's so...
No.
Dude, this actually feels so much better to play than Yara. Yara was just like 3 minutes of like pain.
Yeah, who wants to play long levels when you can play short levels? Huh?
I'm about to main Colorado. How hard is Misanthrope? 12%? I just got 79.
Really?
Dude, I love short levels. I had 0 nerves. This is so great to play after you play some long ass level, dude. Alright, well I'll take 79, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I got 79. Let's go. What the hell? That was sick, yo. Let's get it. That was actually heat. Hello? That was so random. That literally came out of nowhere. Okay, well, let's do it, dude. I have no clue how hard 12% on Misanthrope is. That sounds hard. I probably couldn't do it. New best, yeah, bro. Alright, well, time to change the title. Dang, bro. We're moving fast with this level. I love short levels. I'm actually only about to start playing short levels from now on, bro. Long levels are so anxiety-inducing. It's not even funny.
No, I agree.
I can just, yeah, reload. And then let me go to restream. And then boom, boom, boom. 79. Change that. Update. Yeah, what if I beat it like this stream? One stream in Erebus, I beat it. I used to think this was so much harder than like Sonic Wave and Yada, bro. But it's just like auto. I don't know. It works. Right, I gotta restart.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, you told me that, oh, Erebus is the easiest one. And I'm like, bro, did you look at that level? That level's impossible. But it's actually like super easy. So, I'll take it. We take those. Alright, I updated stream. I updated that. Alright, let's go. Wait, did my stream go off? Wait, what? Yo, why is my OBS moving funky, bro? This so quick? Yeah, that's why I love short levels, bro. They're just good. Like, I just play it for like a second, and then I get like half of the level done, and I'm like, I play from 0. I don't even have time to get nervous because the level's so short. Maybe I should be Colorado, bro. But then I'm probably just gonna transform into a femboy, so I don't know if that's the good idea.
Don't be Colorado.
Dude, I so hope I just beat it this stream. Because it would just be so horrible. Alright, so what's up?
Stop dying.
Dude, this would be the last. This is the last level in the RGB. I'm in the last 21% stretch, bro. And then I finally have beaten the RGB. That was like, dude, that's so impossible. I'll never beat it. Dreams come true, guys. Dreams come true. Bro would just beat it 5 minutes deep into the stream. Yeah, if I do that, I actually just don't know what else I'll do. Like, I have 92 on Lucid Chaos for like a year, so I'm probably gonna just finish that next, cause that's a auto.
Or Sigma or Chromatic Case.
Yeah, but I have less progress on those, and Sigma's actually like hard. Like it's 20 spots off the list. It's harder than Bloodlust.
Wait, Sigma's above Bloodlust? No.
I don't know if it's above Bloodlust like on the list, but that's how it feels, bro. Playing that level, I'm like, yeah, I know this is harder than Bloodlust. But I don't know, that was the last time I played it, and since then, like, I beat Renevant. But even when I picked it up at like 92 on Renevant, so I don't know, bro. What level are you going to play next? Yeah, so probably after this, I'm just gonna do Lucid Chaos. That was pretty cool. It's pretty good, just has a really hard ending, which is really annoying. Then I want to do Chromatic Haze because I got 57 on that like 3 years ago, and then dropped it because the level was literally like impossible. But it's a really good level, so I want to do that. I have like 54 on Sonic Wave Rebirth, but I really don't know if I have the patience to play Sonic Wave again. Just because like it's so bad, bro. Like why is it like how did it make a level so bad? Who's the person in VC? Sounds like a Mongolian throat singer. It's Big Donald. Big Donald.
I am a Mongolian pro singer, so I guess.
Dude, that's a compliment, dude. I just got 40 on Future Funk. Yo, good shit, bro. What's up with my viewers playing Future Funk? I need to just start doing every stream. It's just a Future Funk stream.
It's a popular level.
Dude, that level is like madly popular though. I don't even know why, bro. It's probably just because it's like when people think of a hard demon, I think they just think of Future Funk.
9 circles, I would say.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, no, 9 circles on like Future Funk are really it. I mean, what other levels do you think of when you think of the hard demons?
Fairy Dust.
I mean, yeah, but that's not like the go-to. Like, the go-to for that is just like 9 circles. Because Fairy Dust is actually hard and annoying. Dude, I probably can't beat Fairy Dust right now, bro. That level's too hard. I was thinking go down, but went up. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're gonna have a lot of experiences like that in this game.
Also, Future Funk is much more accessible than 9 circles.
That is true.
Like the 9 circles of the hard demons, because it's like easy demon gameplay for 3 minutes or something.
Is it even easy demon, bro? Some parts of that.
The
is just,
gameplay,
like,
I would say
hard.
so, yeah. Some parts are even easier to go.
Yeah, but then you have like the 60 or 70 duel, and that's just like, alright, you're dead.
Yeah, that part actually hard demon.
Bro, that part's extreme demon, bro. I never got consistent at that. I had beaten extremes and I couldn't get past that part consistently. I didn't understand.
What?
Yeah,
That's
bro.
probably one of your things where you don't learn the strats.
Yeah,
Yesterday with the
probably.
green orb click.
Chat, there's the stupid green orb at 5%. Let me tell you which one. Not that one. This one. I just died to it, lol. Bro, I died to that click 500 times yesterday. I'm like, why is this click so hard? I'm never gonna beat this level. And then it's just like, have you tried clicking it earlier? And now I pass it every attempt, so. Most of the game literally is just like technique and stupid parts. Because once you got that, like, you're literally chilling. But I don't know, I also just have the... I usually just get mind blocked on stuff for no reason, so... Dude, what if I beat EVW in the Erebus race, bro? I beat a grandpa, bro. Let's get it. Wait, I'm gonna be a grandpa. Oh no. Wait, no, I'm not gonna be a grandpa. I'm an uncle though.
Yeah.
Alright, bro, like... Whenever you see someone die at the straight fly in Erebus, just make sure to laugh at them. So that then they're less motivated to die there.
Alright, I'll laugh at them. Do you mean the one before the build up, or?
Yeah, I just died to it.
Okay.
You're not laughing at me, bro. You're not doing your job. Future Fun Duel is free,
Yeah, I'm
bro.
not laughing at you.
What do you mean it's so fun? Well, there's like multiple duels, but I'm talking about like the asymmetrical one at like 60 or 70 or whatever. Because there's like a dual wave, but that's like auto. Even though I probably died to it when I was playing it. I don't know, I don't think I ever beat that level. My nerve control was too shit, bro. I get to 50, I'm nervous. Should I do the digital trilogy or whatever after? Now I'm just a collector, bro. I don't even care.
Cybernetic Crescent is kind of annoying, I heard.
Yeah, but the song's cool. I'm more worried about the digital descent 80 clicks.
You mean the wave?
Yeah. But at the same time,
You
I
have
haven't really...
CBF, so that's fun.
Oh yeah, wait, you're right. I can just cheat. That's like another trilogy that I always looked at, and I'm like, dude, this is so aura. I'm too bad. Yes, for the 60 duel, it's free, so fun. I don't know, bro. When I was playing that, I couldn't do it. Maybe now.
Yeah,
That
I agree with the guy in chat. It is easy.
Maybe after I beat a list demon, I can finally say it's free. Can I
I
finally
fluked the duel in Future Fun. Like,
Alright, so
I
you're just a
fluked it.
cheater.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, bypass, so.
I knew it, bro.
My hardest demon without bypass is 9 circles.
Big Don, I'll try to beat someone art without bypass challenge. Impossible. Dude, my art is without bypass.
Actually, wait, it's Windy Landscape, actually.
Dude, mine
I
was
forgot about that.
97 on Bloodbath. Dude, you just got mocked so long.
Yeah, the 144 hurts monitor though. I have a
Okay,
60.
but like, yeah.
Also be Windy Landscape on phone, so.
Alright, bro.
What's your phone hardest, kid?
Bro, my phone art is probably like deadlocked or something. I swear to God.
My top 3 on phone is...
Hi, deafened. Alright, well, that was not funny.
You died at the build up, didn't you? Was it the cube click?
No, I died at the ship, straight fly too quick. Wow, Erebus consistency. Alright, bro. Dude, crafting is so based. He's like, he just has the best opinions. Like, there's nothing that I've never, you know, agreed to with, like, with crafting. Except for the fact that I keep saying he's African and he keeps denying it. I don't know why he does that. But like, apart from that, we really just agree on everything. Like, me and crafting are like the same person, but like, he was just super African. Like,
I feel the same, so are we all the same then, or no?
yeah, we are. Birds of a feather flock together, big dog. Can you go? Ready, play, and on practice and ID. I don't do level requests, bro. Look, the level... I did a level request once, and now I have to beat Erebus for that guy, so... I have to finish this, maybe after this. That dog is barking. Who does he have beef with?
He's a hunting dog, so he gets... Or he's like a Spanish police dog. So they get really pissed when people are close.
Yeah,
but they don't know.
Erebus, can't forget about that.
I still stand by what I said. I'll say it on current Erebus. If you were predestined to die, let's say by falling out of an air, and you were to fall in a pit of volcano, something would happen so that you would live. And then you would die by the banana. Because that's how you would hypothetically be forced to die. But I'm not a Calvinist anymore, so I don't believe that in the first place. But in the hypothetical, I stand by it. I'm from Eastern Europe. Okay, bro. Like, you know what I hate a lot? I hate liars.
Oh.
I don't like liars.
Oh, is it crafting?
Yeah. I don't believe
Oh,
you,
yeah.
bro. Not even my chat believes it. Like, what's up with
He doesn't even
African
know how to say
people
strava. Like, he doesn't even know how to say hello in his own language. So.
Yeah, I learned how to say hello in Bulgarian before crafting learned how to speak Bulgarian. Like, bro, what? Like, bro, you're from there. Hypothetically. Like, I know you're not from there, but like, I am not lying. Okay, so what I like more, well, what I dislike more than a liar is a liar who says he's not lying.
A liar who persists that he's not lying and he doesn't provide any proof.
Gaslighting crafting? Bro, this is not gaslighting, bro. Just say hello in Bulgarian. Say it right now, bro. You can join VC. Say hello in Bulgarian. If you're Bulgarian. You don't act Balkan. That's facts. I know you see, I know he's not from here. Because, like, he doesn't act Balkan.
It doesn't make sense. Like, if he knew Bulgarian, he'd just speak it, but he never does. Like, I'm Swedish. I can say, oh, hallå, jag är svensk. Hallå, jag kan prata svenska. I mean, he can't do that with Bulgarian, and I don't understand. Hello?
Sorry.
Bless you.
That was my dog. He's really loud sometimes with his sneezes. It's really annoying.
Yeah, I can tell.
Wow, okay. What does acting Balkan? Bro, yeah, if you have to ask that question, I know you're not Balkan. Sorry for destroying your ears. Actually, partially sorry. You should have expected that. Always blame my viewers. Bless you, Holland. You know what, crafting? Now, suddenly out of everything, I'm starting to believe you're a bit more Balkan. I love gaslighting people so that whenever they're nice to me, then I'm like, you know what, bro, you're nice to me.
Dude, a piece of dust fell from my ceiling when I was far. Huh?
Yo, the building gonna crash on you, bro. Get out.
Thanks, bro. It's over.
Face orange biting nails. Alright, bro. I bet they're priceless. I can spam because Holland is biased towards crafting. But I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You got the faggot with that one, bro. But yeah, but that's because crafting is biased towards Holland. We are in the same boat. I have 2 out of 3 RGB and need to be Erebus, yeah. I left this last because I was like, oh no, this is the scariest one. I'm gonna die IRL from playing this. Because I'm so afraid and deathly afraid forever. But this is my first stream and I got like 79. And now I got to the conclusion that it is like the easiest one. Because before I was like, oh, it's the hardest one because it has the hardest raw gameplay. But the thing is, it's not even really the raw gameplay isn't even all that much harder than some parts in Yara. Yara is just like 3 times longer or something. How many attempts on Sonic Wave in Yara? On Yara I took 13k, but I had pretty unlucky experience. I got like 97, 94, 93. And on Sonic Wave I don't know. If I ever took
The
a
misconception
what?
people have about short levels that have condensed difficulties that they don't get consistent.
Yeah, I
Because
had
they
that
always do.
idea.
Like, literally, the long levels are less consistent on them.
I mean, realistically, every level gets consistent if you like have the skill above it. Like, I think if you were to do any of the RGBs as a new hardest, you'd have like a issue with that. I have 11k on Sonic Wave and 25k on Yara. Yeah, I think Yara is the hardest probably. I don't know. I found when I came back to Sonic Wave, I beat it in like 3 days with like minimal playtime. I literally beat it on 4 hours of sleep. So I'm like, okay, this level is just super easy. Oh, or I just became wave carried for like 1 level. But to be fair, I also had good muscle memory because I had beaten like Auditory Breaker and whatever. Like, Yada was from Sakupan Hell. Okay, that's a jump. That is most definitely a jump. I mean, still, like 25k for like a jump like that is actually pretty impressive. Because I took 13k and my hardest is running. And Sakupan Hell took more attempts than Sonic Wave. Okay, now that is crazy, bro.
No, that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, but Sakupan Hell is also easy. You only have 3 waves. It's just like 3 wave challenges back to back.
Pretty attempt grindy, bro.
Yeah. Bro, I'm a robot, bro. Crafting, why are you rage baiting me? Bro, I died 96 on Yada when I had like 12k. Would have been so good. Yeah, I also wish I would have beaten that like within. I just wish I would have beaten that within 10k. I'm so mad I didn't, but I'm like whatever now. And Erebus is just an attempt grindy level, even though it's easier. So I think I already have like 5k. And with Fallen Luck, anything's possible. Even when I'm gonna take 25k on Erebus.
Exact same experience I had with Crimson Planet and Kinos.
Yeah.
I had less than 30k attempts on Crimson Planet before I died to the ending, and I had less attempts than 20k on the Kinos before I died in 97.
Yeah. Bro. What's your hardest? Renevant. And then after that, it's Bloodlust. And then after that, it's, I think Yada is in my top 3, so that's a bit goofy. But, you know, we take those. It's whatever. Like. Yo, low-key, it's so much fun to just play, like, easier extremes that are, like, still kinda hard like this, bro. This is better than any hardest. You got 79, I just realized. Yeah, I might even beat it this stream, because I want to stream for a long time today. Yeah, that makes sense. 64. 64, I got the 64. You should be carries next. Joking. I could. I have the skill for it. But I don't think that's something I want to do. Alright, well, I'll just put 64 times over there in best friends. Helen beat Crimson Planet. I want to beat Crimson Planet. I actually want to beat Crimson Planet. That's the thing. But the issue with that level is like it's so much hard wave. I feel like I would just have a headache. But I do feel like I've improved a lot of wave. Which is not something I'd usually ever say, because I never think that, but... You far?
Nah, I died.
Ah, alright. Oh, but yeah, I do want to do Crimson Planet, but it's just so hard in the waves, bro. Like, aim the same.
Crimson Planet?
Yeah, like, can you imagine me getting to aim the same at 70% and having to do that part from 0? Because I can't.
I couldn't imagine you doing the Caesar 40 wave, if I'm gonna be honest.
Or that. My hardest is Sonic Wave still, but I have good progress on Sharpscape, 75 and drop to 100 times 13. Gosh dang, bro. Yeah, Shardscapes just looks like one of those levels that I could never be asked to play, bro. I was looking at it and I'm like, you know what, it could be kind of a cool thing to do. But it's like, do I really want to play a level that's just full on robot timings? I'm like, that's not worth it. he will beat it this stream. If I beat Erebus this stream, I'd be so happy. But the thing with this level is that it feels really tricky. Because from what I played so far, maybe I just haven't played it enough. But anything in the ending is just super chokeable. Like, that's the one issue I have with this level. Alright, bro. Says the guy who made 134 wave challenges. Bro, I just like wave challenges. I just like making them. I don't always beat them. I always make wave challenges because there's no point in making a ship challenge because it's too easy. You know what I'm saying? But if I make a wave challenge, whatever I do is like hard. Plus, I have no idea. How would you make a ship challenge? Like, if you make one of those hard ship challenges, it's just so annoying to play, bro. Like, I'm not gonna play half time speed, mini ship, duel, weird gimmicks, stupid, like no, I'm not doing that.
There was a very good ship challenge on the GD ship, whatever it's called. I called it GDSR or something. I don't know. It was like a list. And it was a gold challenge, and it was pretty good. Like 3 times speed, and you gotta hit the orb. Like, it was fun.
I mean, maybe something like that could be like fun, but yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like there's a purpose in me playing any ship challenges because I never struggle with any ship part in any level, but I do struggle with wave parts, so I'll always play wave challenges.
The hardest ship challenge I beat is Hades Hell.
Yeah, that's correct. You're nuts. Alright, bro. Just beat it in less attempts than F and MO4 and we are good. Beat was. Beat was? What? Was? Beat what? Erebus?
Bro, my hardest ship challenge is a gold, and my hardest wave challenge is a silver.
You gotta lock in, bro.
I don't really play challenges. The hardest one I beat was Diamond Dance. Like, a wave
I
one.
still want to beat Vayne. And every time I play that level, it slightly gets easier and easier, and I'm like, let's go, bro. I'm getting better at the game. It's literally my benchmark to see if I've improved that like wave. Erebus,
That was gonna be my first list challenge, but I died to the ship.
Yeah. Wait, how many times did FNMO4 play on this? Isn't he cracked? What's FNMO4 hardest?
Is he better than me? Do I gotta lock in? Comparing myself against random people challenge?
Yeah, my favorite. He beat it in 22k. Okay, I think I'm fine. Unless I get some horrible Holland luck.
Okay, I'm better than that than before. Oof. Look at me. I feel bad about myself. Holy shit.
My current race right now, bro, I gotta be EVW. I'm racing him to the RGB and he has more extreme demons than me. How does EVW have more extreme demons than me, bro? Like, I'm actually trenches.
You didn't beat a lot of easy ones, I guess.
I mean, he did beat a lot of easy ones, but he still has more. I also beat some easy ones.
Bro, just pull out. Beat like easy levels.
Yeah, but like what? Like, the only ones I have in my mind are like Phobos.
That's not a beginner extreme, bro.
Well, okay, in my mind it is, but... To me, at that point, all those levels are like the same difficulty. Easy extremes and then everything up to like Phobos difficulty.
Yeah.
No, they actually are. I'm not even joking. Because Phobos is like Bloodbath difficulty.
Dude, crowd control literally takes like 1 hour to beat. Phobos would take like more than that.
I don't know, bro. Every time I look at Phobos, I'm like, well, that's easy. I did a practice run, and I'm like, okay, this level actually is pretty easy, just a bit annoying with like 2 things.
I don't know, I think Bloodbath's like the standard between like easy extreme demon and like medium, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Alright. Didn't you beat a nerf bloodlust level in like 25,000 attempts? Yeah, when I did it, it was my hardest. Like, that was when my hardest was 9 circles and I was playing on like 60 hertz like 6 years ago. Do I add that towards my bloodlust attempts? Took 80k on bloodlust. Oh, bro, I'm trenches. It wasn't on mobile.
Had a shitty
man.
Renevant attempts to Renevant.
Yeah, like. Bro, the level, I literally just skipped everything, bro, and actually zero learning. Alright, bro. No. Like lock in, bro. Crappy levels have such a bad reputation in my mind because I hated crappy plasma post finale so hard. Felt like RNG. I looked at the like shitty list like I think a couple of days ago, and I'm like, oh, you know, some of this stuff's pretty cool, but it literally looks like they got easier. I don't know if it's like the gaps, just the visual gaps looks like they got easier. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, but okay, we can go on. I don't even know what the top one on that was. I just remember looking at the top 10 and I'm like, that's
On the shitty list?
yeah.
I think it's Limbo
Oh,
or something.
yeah. I mean, yeah, that would make sense to be a top one because it's still not like they're still not fully going on difficulty type shit.
The shitty list is extremely easy though, still. Pretty sure.
I mean, if you beat list demons, yeah. In theory, the hardest level should be something that's like harder than Bloodlust, but whenever I look at it, I'm like, no way, that's harder than Bloodlust. I don't know, maybe I was just looking at the wrong list. When I was looking, the top 10 was like shitty Eternus. And I'm like, yo, that looks sick. But it also looks like pretty.
I beat shitty on Nemesis when it was like top 10 and it took me like 200 attempts, so.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. They're just like trolling. The shitty list is now
I'm not
easier.
trolling it.
TSL
It
Plus
is
is the
pretty
old one.
easy.
Wait, oh, they have two different lists. TSL Plus, which is the old one with the harder stuff, and then TSL, which is now easier. Why did I have that? What? That's so random. Like, why would I make two lists? Just keep one list, bro. Alright, bro. Like, what's the point in having two shitty lists?
Is there one for like the easier levels and one what?
Yeah, there's one for like the easier shitty levels and one for like the harder ones.
Wow, that is ridiculous.
People thought the levels were getting too hard and they split up it. Yo, this is new lore I did not know.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. What? It's like the rules of the list are like, hey bro, just don't make anything that's like list worthy. So of course it's just gonna get harder with time.
Me when Pointer Crate like makes a separate list.
Yeah, me when pointer grade makes like that defeats the point of a difficulty list then. What? The levels are getting too hard. Like, hello? Just say you don't have the skill, bro. Just stop playing shitty levels. Hop on the RGB. Like, it's kind of crazy though. I'll probably like the hardest shitty level is probably harder than this. Just play the easier ones. Like, dang. Yeah, I don't know. Just play the easier ones. Like, list points are so fake and drive people to bad levels and bad mindsets. I completely agree, by the way. That's why I hate the list, because they deny my Renevant record. I'll forever have the list for that.
The list is the reason people play actively, like pro players, because it's like a competition.
Yeah, but realistically, like if we just didn't have the pointer crate list, we would have another system where people would just do that within themselves, like a small community. Because the competitive players will always find a way to be competitive. They don't need a list. That's at least how I view it. Like you can have no.
It's
levels
inevitable
with a
that
list.
there's gonna be a list.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So let's boycott pointer crate because they reject my record.
They rejected my temp circle record too because I beat it with a debuff.
Yeah, my honest reaction when you make the level harder and they're like, we cannot accept your record because of course she Skips is the hardest one. Yeah, like that's just like why would anyone
Your
play you?
excuse was that no wave trail makes it harder to detect hacks. And I'm like, okay. Well, I guess I hacked temp circle.
Yeah, me when I hacked temp circle and my hardest on the list is like something way harder than that. What was your hardest back then? Arctic Lights?
Arctic Lights?
Yeah, me when I have my Arctic Lights record, but I just hacked temp circle. Like, bro, they actually have no common sense, bro. They literally
I feel
have
like
no
they should
common-
just make exceptions. They're like trying to be too professional.
Yeah, they're trying to be way too professional. I'm like, bro, it's a list for geometry that's the level. Like, stop. Like, you're not getting paid for this, bro. Like, who is paying you?
No one.
Goofy ass, bro. Oh,
They try to be so professional and like make it so okay, no one can detect hacks, but then they don't even make it so you have to have the raw footage public for like public scrutiny,
Yeah,
which
literally.
makes absolutely no sense. Like they have these, oh, you gotta have 2 audio tracks, you gotta have all that, but when it comes to raw footage, it can be private.
I do not like.
Like we're
list
supposed to
low-key.
put all of the trust in the list mods who don't even get paid,
Yeah.
and we think, and the raw footage aren't even required to be public. Like it doesn't make any sense. I think raw footage should always be required to be public.
Yeah, me when I'm a professional leader in the list, and so I don't make exceptions for anyone else. And so I'm not gonna release my raw footage on when I verify the top one. I just like believe me that my mods below me verify it and said it's okay.
Yes, that's literally the silliest thing. I just keep critiquing Paco for this. It's like,
Yeah, that
why,
is the
why is it
stupidest
not
way.
public?
That is the stupidest way
Why
to
is
say
it
you're
not public?
professional.
And this goes for like all the verified top 5 or top 10 when they just have a private raw footage. Like we're gonna trust like 5 and list mods to review this.
Yeah, literally.
Like it would make much more sense if it was just public for everyone to see, for everyone to scrutinize, for everyone to analyze.
Yeah, when they had private raw footages, they were like, oh, Space UK is legit. Some dude literally caught him like 3 years earlier. They're like, yo, let's mods, check this. And they're like, you're wrong. Like, I'm supposed to trust that dude. Like, that dude's denied my record. Like, okay, bro. The person who said you're wrong. Like,
Yeah, the space situation really does ratify that the raw footages need to be public, because he would have been caught so early on.
no,
if
he
that was
did
the
get
case.
caught so early on.
Yes,
but
but,
then we
that was
trusted the
only
list
because he had
mods.
clicks in one of his videos. All of his videos had no clicks until the ending, where he probably turned off C-bot. And yeah, that's how he literally got away with it for like 2 years or something. He's
always,
hacking everything.
It always takes
Because
a cheater
no
to
one
find a
can
cheater.
scrutinize his footage. Because
always-
almost all of his raw footages were private, no one could see them except for the list mods. And see where that led.
If I beat a list demon, I'm not gonna upload to the list. I mean, yeah, it's more annoying because they keep adding new rules and stuff. I'm like, can you believe, like, you're watching the stream right now? I'm gonna basically have, like, hours long of raw footage. And I'm pretty sure, let's say, like, this was a list demon. I'm pretty sure if I were to submit this live as a record submission, it would not get accepted because they don't accept streams. But yeah, they're gonna keep being professional and say that private raw footages are, like, fine. Like, hello? Like, are you delusional? The worst part in this game is that if you truly want to hack, you're gonna be able to find a way to hack. So it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. At that point, just release the raw footage anyway.
I mean, did you see the guy who got a Poo Cubed record accepted and he was just like trimming his video to clicks?
I did not see that, no.
And I think he got caught because he did like a slip up in nullscaped progress. Or something.
Yeah, but that's the thing, if you're like hyper careful and you really want to, you can hack like things. Which is so annoying and stupid. Because it just takes away from like like the more hackers there are, even if they're like legit and they're good and whatever. First off, it's cringe. Second off, it just devalues the accomplishment in the game in general because there's just more people who did hard things, quote unquote. Like if you have 300 people who beat Tartarus, but only half of them are legit. In the world where you know that only half of them are legit, beating Tartarus is way more impressive because there aren't 300 people who did it, it's only 150. So it's like...
I don't think half of the people hack, but...
But yeah, no, it was a hypothetical. I also don't think half of them hack.
I think... people need to have public raw footages.
I agree.
Base UK would actually just get brutally screwed if that happened.
Yeah, the thing is, even if I'm a list mod, I cannot find a reason to not make raw footages public. It just makes my job easier. Unless I wanted to hack.
Well, I guess the argument is that all private details, that you can just blur that out. Like they could have a rule where if there's any private details, you can blur it out, and the rest is unedited.
Yeah.
You can check metadata to see if something's edited as well.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I literally got a lag spike earlier, bro. Like, what's up with that? Alright, time to play a bit of the build up. Build some more consistency and stuff. You like bird, me like fish. We're matching. Welcome Aqua to the stream. We're literally just criticizing the list for like 40 minutes. Do you also hate the list or do you not hate the list? If you don't hate the list, leave.
I don't even hate the list. I just think it's silly that raw footages are...
Yeah, hate is a strong word, of course, but...
Like, I just think the raw footage rule is stupid. That's it. Like, they're pretty nice at doing stuff for free, you know?
Yeah, literally.
Like, I can't just sit here and be a hater all day. They clearly do a lot of stuff without any benefit, really.
Yeah, but the issue is, like, on one hand, it's very nice of them doing that, but the thing is, it's not like there wouldn't be any other people who would do it. Like, there's always, like, if the list wouldn't exist, there would always be another list, and so there will always be people who do that, just because they like the game so much. So it's not like they're doing, I don't know, maybe this sounds weird, but it's not like they're doing everyone a service. They're doing it because it's a service to them, because they want to do it.
No, that doesn't make sense. It's still a service. It...
Yeah, but if people make a list because they like to make lists, are you gonna say that, oh, they're so nice because they're doing it for the public, or are you just gonna be like, oh, you know, they're just doing something they like?
Does it benefit others?
I mean, I guess, but that's just because there's a mutual interest.
Then it's a service.
Yeah, but it's a mutual interest though. They couldn't charge money for it. If they started charging money for it, no one would just use their list anymore. Can you imagine if you had to like pay for like, access to the list?
If people pick up trash on the side of the road for free, is that a service?
I guess it is a service.
Yeah,
But
service.
that's still something like different.
The list.
To me, it's not the same.
No, the list is a service. I would say. But
To me, the value of a service goes down if everyone's doing the service, no? Isn't that just like a law of economics? Like the value in something goes down if there's multiple people doing it.
it doesn't matter if it's high or low value, it's still a service.
I mean, I guess. By definition.
Like, someone could... Are you far?
No, I'm just playing stuff to us.
Yeah. Someone could bring you a glass of water, or they could take you on a yacht for free and like show you around the ocean. Both are a service.
Yeah, but one is highly more important than the other. That's what I'm referring to. Because if the value of a service is too low, I just personally don't. I don't care that much for it.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, you
it's-
moved the goalpost because initially you said it isn't a service.
Well, it's just the way I define things. If the quality of the service, or if the quantity of the service, or if the value of the service is way too low to the point where it's not even practically a service because everyone can just do it or will do it anyway, then that's just the standard. No?
So for something to be a service, it needs to hit a certain degree of being beneficial in your definition?
I mean, that's a good question. I don't know if that's how I put it.
But that
Maybe,
seems to me what you're saying, right?
I mean, maybe
Or even if like the
by
demand,
my
the demand
definition,
is,
yeah. Like,
or like if the service is too saturated, is that not like a service anymore?
if everyone starts doing it, it's not a service; it's a standard.
How do you define service?
Hold on, I don't know. Should I Google the definition? I've never been asked
Yeah,
to
go ahead.
explain my definition for service. Probably an act. If I had to just go off the top of whatever, I'd probably say it's like an act that someone does for someone else. That's a service.
Seems like Pointer Crate fits that definition.
Well, yeah, but that's by definition. But I agreed with the definition when you gave the examples of the yacht. But at the same time, it's like there's a much bigger difference between like someone giving you a cup of water and then someone getting you on a yacht to show you the entire planet. Yeah, they're both still services. Do you classify them as equal? I wouldn't.
I never said they were equal. I said they should both be classified as service.
Okay, well I'm not.
That was the whole point of the analogy.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not here for semantics, bro. Like, yeah, sure, by that definition, it's a service.
Bro, this is good debate practice. For
It is.
This rhetoric is going to be useful when I debate Thomas.
My mom is TikTok famous. Yeah, bro, I just see like there's like old ladies, there's like 80-year-old grandmas that are just TikTok famous. I'm like, how is this 80-year-old grandma who talks about knitting making $100,000 per month? I'm like, bro, you know what? It's over, bro. Like,
I think it's pretty rare.
it is pretty rare.
I would just say because it's so unusual, it attracts people, right? Like a mother doing TikTok, that's just
yeah, it's
unusual.
so random.
So it's not as saturated, so people they blow up easier, maybe. Like if a grandma's like developing a game, people are gonna be, oh shit, a grandma's developing a game, and then everyone plays the game.
No, I trolled. What was that? It was like 32% of the level. It kind of works. Kind of works. Let me get a cup of water. Okay, Loki. I don't know if I'll be my best this stream, but I'll keep trying. Cause 79 was kind of lucky. I'm not gonna lie. I just fluked a lot of shit. My mom just kind of prays. Hey, W mom.
Does she pray on TikTok? That sounds interesting.
Make a TikTok stream and just get everyone like pray with me. That's a service.
Donald Trump, please save me.
The guy who prayed to Donald Trump, bro. That guy's built different. Asking for tap taps? No, bro. She became what you swore to destroy, bro. There's this like meme in Romania. You just start a TikTok live. You're like tap tap, tap tap to give me flower, to give me like. I don't even know who started that. It's just a thing. So now everyone's like tap tap, tap tap. I'm like, bro, that's more greedy than when I plug my Discord. Like, chill.
Does it make money?
I think. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't do lives on TikTok. Maybe I should.
You should try it and then get $1 billion and then leave.
Yeah, bruh. I'm curious how long it would take for me to make $1 billion in TikTok streams in an infinite
Very
timeline.
long.
The infinite monkey fury.
If infinite monkeys, right? Okay.
How many monkeys do you think it would take to be Eternus?
The odds are probably more than 10 Google plexes, assuming they're randomly
Yo.
clicking a mouse.
Yo. No way it's that much. What if they had like,
It must be.
bro, no it was like 10 Gogos.
I think it's probably more than 10 Googles. I think it's an
Bro.
underestimate.
Bro, do you know how much that is though?
Yes.
Bro, ain't no way, bro. I like to think monkeys could do it faster, bro. Am I... are you down?
There's not only the mechanic, like, there might be a frame perfect, right? But then there's a hold, right? How long is the monkey holding the button?
Bro...
Then they
maybe
gotta
it
do
is
everything
10
in a row.
Gogos. Bro, maybe it is 10 Gogos, bro. The crazy part is that in that theory, you will have a monkey beat Eternus. And we still can't beat Eternus.
I get a lag spike when I pass the hard part, no way.
It's gonna be funny to watch this stream in 5 years when someone's gonna beat Eternus.
Yes. But they probably found some, click between pixels or something. Like a new mod that makes it easier. And then they probably nerfed like every click in the level and say they verified. Just like the silent clubs of verification.
Wow, okay, I just did build up to 100.
Nice.
Wait, that's actually nuts, hello. Wait, that's... I just did the entire difficulty of the level, I just beat Erebus, hello. Wait, how much... what's the percent on that? That's 50... That's 46 to 100. Wait, that's insane, what? Yo, that's going in the title, hello? I literally just did all the difficulty, what? Build up to 100, GG, I guess. Lol. Alright, let me go to restream. Let me just put over here 46 to 100. And then I'll just play from 0, I guess, because, like, lol. I don't know what else to do in this level. Like, once you kind of get to the drop and then need to build up to 100, that's, like, really all the difficulty you need, so. Is there any point in doing any other runs on this? Like, you might know.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Nah, probably not.
Yeah, probably. Just play from the beginning and just get more consistent at the pre-drop, I guess, right? Alright, let me close some other things. Maybe. Oh, I need to update my Windows, bro. Wait, did I instant replay that? I don't know. I'll instant replay just to be safe. Even though I'll not use it and I'll just delete it, but. Alright, so what's up with that? Oh, I should probably change it in the best runs thing on my stream as well. 46 to 100. Wait, I just realized 46 to 100 is like... It's actually like 30 something to 100 because the build up's just like 10% of level. Okay, yeah. I literally just have to play from 0 and just pray I beat it now. Cool. many times do I have? 2.6k. I have less than 5k still. Let's go, bruh. Beat it. Alright. Alright, so I did not beat it. In 100 attempts, and I give you 50. Huh? What does that mean? I gotta study. What does that mean?
It's 26 degrees right now. Unbearable.
Wait, that's a lot for you. That's normal here. That's like normal.
Yeah.
That's like good weather.
Maybe I should go outside.
Yeah, I don't know. That's like the ideal weather in my head, like 26. Because anything more, you just start sweating and everything, no matter what.
Yeah.
50 lay. Oh snap. That's $10, bro. I gotta lock in. Oh, I need to lock in.
No way, I'm gonna ask some people if they want to go outside and like do something. And I'll leave if they say yes.
Dang, bro. I became the hardcore gamer, bro. Good weather outside, but I'm streaming the Erebus, bro. I became what I sort of destroyed, bro. Hello? Like, what are we doing that for, bro? Like, I did the harder part of the build up. Like, come on.
Alright, I'll go soon.
Dang, bro. You have any idea when you're gonna be back? Or?
Probably like an hour and a half or something.
Fair.
Gonna go to a lake and do some swimming. Because it's
Yo,
hot.
based. Get a nice little refreshment, bro. You don't have gym today,
Yeah.
right? Or do you?
No, I don't. This is my second rest day. Tomorrow I have push.
Yeah, tomorrow I have pull.
Ooh.
Yeah, Sundays for back. Back buys.
Yeah, my favorite gym day always fluctuates based on like my performance. Like sometimes it's an even leg day to be honest.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what was up with me, but I don't know if it was my best or my worst mental state, but something was different with me when my favorite day was like that, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what I was on. I was
Dude,
not
last week my leg day was actually my favorite day because I hit PR on squat and I did leg extensions like easy. Like
easy, bro.
it didn't even feel rough to max the machine at all. I gotta start doing one leg extensions now because, I mean, I can't put more weight on the machine. Huh?
Just add like extra like artificial weights on top of the thing.
It would be really rough on a leg extension machine.
Yeah, it's probably not
Because
safe
it's
for the
not
machine.
it's not like with pins, you put weight on like a bar.
Oh,
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
Like one of those old school leg extension
Yeah.
machines.
Dude, if you're maxing those out, you're actually nuts.
Eh.
Boosted E after
But my
maxing
squad
out
is
a
so
machine.
weak, so I don't know.
Bro, not realizing maxing out means literally reaching the maximum.
But I bench more than I squat though.
Can you imagine?
So-
You literally reached the maximum limit that the person who designed that machine thought it would be. Possibly even like normal. Like that person who designed that machine is like,
Yeah.
okay, bro, like, nah. Like once someone hits this,
Nah,
like, they
because we
really-
have really big 25 plates in my gym. We don't have like tiny ones, so if you had tiny 25 plates, you could probably put more weight. But
That's actually fair. I forgot.
and my current leg extension is 140 kilo. That's the most we can put on the machine.
That's still nuts, bro. I don't do 140 on leg extension.
How much do you leg extension?
When I used to, was like when I was in my peak strength, I think I used to do like 80, 90, something like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have some crazy genes in my family. Everyone is strong with leg extension.
Vikings,
my
bro,
family.
literal Vikings. Like,
Yeah. But our squats are terrible. Like, you should see my legs, man. Like, the part of the quad that's most active on the leg extension is huge, and the part of the quad that's most active on the squat is small.
dang. Alright, so I just died to the pink core when you build up. Like, I just like back. Yeah, I also like back. I like back because this is my best G. I got blessed with back G's, bro. I ain't got it like that in my calves, but I got it in my back.
Recently, I don't like back, but sometimes it's fun. Lateral pull downs are always fun for me. Because they feel really good to execute.
Yeah, they do. They do kind of feel kind of good. I don't know what my current favorite day is. I think it's probably like chest, shoulder, tries, like push.
Yeah.
Current
Why
favorite.
not? Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm feeling pretty like equal on all days, to be honest.
Yeah. It's just something with training triceps, bro. There's just something about it. Like tricep dips, like, oh, bro, they are insane, bro.
That's my least favorite tricep exercise.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's easily my favorite.
My favorite, it's like, I don't know, the overhead, I guess.
Ooh, overhead is nice, but it's sketch AF, bro. Cause like, I almost got injured so many times just by overhead.
I always have a spotter on overhead. I don't know.
That makes sense. I had no spotter. I was going, I was going YOLO, bro. We had back day. You beat your brother. Ain't your brother like 10 years older than you? Dang, bro. Can you imagine you're just like the older brother and you look at your 10-year younger brother and he just beats you in every lift? Like, tough.
I beat my brother in most back exercises.
Yeah, now that I think about
What
it.
he absolutely obliterates my squat and deadlift, but I'm stronger than him on bench.
Dang. My brother is 6 kilograms heavier, but I still usually win in lifts, like, weight. That's just because I have like 2 years more training than him, so, well.
My brother's been training for like 10 years, so.
Oh, you're cooked.
I'm actually not, which is funny.
Oh, he's cooked then. He's 15 years older and you beat him. Yo, that's nuts. Bro, he's reaching that strength.
Yeah, my brother is also 15 years older.
Bro, what
Almost.
the hell, bro?
He's 13 years older.
Bro, I thought I had a big age gap. He's 8 years older. Even my stepbrother, he's like 12 years older.
Oh, you have a stepbrother?
Yeah.
I didn't know that about you. Oh,
Nah, you did, you just forgot.
oh yeah.
Uh, 64. 64, I got the 64 on me. Is the only hard click in the dual memory now, literally. It's like that. I still don't know how to do that consistently. Yeah, this level is like, I can beat it. I just have to be like, I just have to get to the build up and then just get a bit lucky and pass the build up. How is your bro? Is he still a photographer editor thing? Yeah. He still edits his stuff. Alright, so what was that, bro? 2 attempts in a row? Question mark? No. This bottom night PML. I love him because he keeps advertising my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, join my Discord, bro. You have to join my Discord. I forgot to set him up on Twitch. I don't think I can actually set him up on 2 platforms. I'll check, bro. I'll check. $50 attempt left for the 50. Oh snap, but you're right. I gotta lock in, bro. I forgot. Donald leave? Because you have to go.
No, I'm here.
Big Donald stay here.
Have to go really soon though.
Really soon, bro. You're gonna leave me over this level, bro. You're gonna come back. You're gonna be like Erebus 99. I need to get that title, bro. I need to bait more people. I should just put it like, yeah, bro. I got 99. I just lost the data. Oh,
What?
I died to build up. He died to build up, bro.
Makes sense.
Partially. Alright, bro, like. Bro, I keep dying to 64 actually, bro. 64 times 4. Yo, like the.
Isn't that the memory cube?
It is the memory cube. It's the only hard timing I now know the memory cube.
No.
It's literally like the last click of it too.
Rick.
Wow, Erebus consistency, okay. I'm gonna take that. Okay, so like at least if I would have died to the memory cube again. 64 twice in a row. Okay, Erebus consistency, what is this? Alright, never mind, bro. Now I'm just dying to the stupid parts of the build. But I got to build it 3 attempts in a row, that's kind of fun. No, I lost the streak, dude. I almost did it, bro. I almost locked it. I'll do it now, though. Alright, bro, so like. Alright, Erebus consistency keeps going. Lock in 30 attempts left. Shit. Yeah, but the issue is, you know, there are only 30 attempts left, but like, I just be getting there, and I'm like, I don't know why I die there. I don't particularly find any of the clicks really hard. It's just my mind is like, oh. Alright, so I just got a lag spec now. Does that count towards the attempts? Absolute should make a mod so that if you die to a lag spike, it doesn't count towards your attempts. Or actually, you just get respawned at the same percentage. Oh, bro, I would have beaten Renevant so much faster. Alright, yeah, okay, I got extreme consistency at the pre-drop, it's over. No, holy consistency. Yeah, no, this consistency is actually insane. I don't know, bro, but I don't know where it's from, but I'll just take it, I guess. Now I'm like consistent at the first half, but there's like a hidden rule in geometry dash. You can only be consistent at like one off of the level at a time, so. I'm gonna go E right back, don't do funny business. Oh, it's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna do hilarious business, bro. Comedic business. I'm gonna do a boggling business. Alright, bro, like. Yeah, it's nice that I have the consistency of the pre-drop, but like the pre-drop isn't. This is probably the easiest part of the level, because they use segmented in 3 parts. You have the pre-drop, you have the build-up, and then you have the drop. And this is like probably the easiest part. So it makes sense to get consistent at it, but then you have like the hardest part, which is the build-up. So like. It would be an issue if I couldn't get consistent and then I had to do the build-up. Okay, now I'm just getting way too consistent. I'm getting confused in my head. Hi CubeGD, welcome back, bro. Welcome back to the most consistent Erebus player ever, but I like to build up, so like. Ireland is having some deep heat waves. Oh snap. What is a heat wave, bro? I actually have no clue what a heat wave is. This is just when the air's hot. Is that what a heat wave is? Oh, it's like the winds from Africa or some shit, bro. Go rip, yeah, no, go is like, goes at like 52, but maybe I should set it to like 64, but the only issue with setting it to that is that like, this level is so short that if I have go at 64, it's over. Like by the time, like I don't know, bro, it's like 10 seconds of go. So you know, I gotta give it more time, it's like 1 second long. Heat waves are like a lot warmer than usual. Yeah, but that is because of like the winds and shit now. Or am I wrong? It can just happen anywhere, anytime for no reason. I want to learn more about heat waves. Teach me. Alright, man. I also want to learn how to not die there. Like.
Alright, bro, I gotta go. I'll be back, I guess, if you're still here later.
Yeah, I want to keep streaming for a couple hours, so.
Alright, bro.
See you around, bro.
See you around, bro. God bless.
God bless. Big Don left me. Yeah, sir. Is Erebus even a minute long? I think it is like a minute and like a couple seconds. But I think that's about it. I think that's where it goes. Because I was playing this a couple days ago and I played for 4 seconds. I'm like, I got 22? Like, no way. Like, just look at this percent bar, bro. Just look how fast it goes. I think this is like 11. This is like 20. Funniest part after this, it goes from 35 to like 47, and just 12% is like auto. No way, bro. No way I died there. That's like the easy part of the thing. In classic on tradition, I'm gonna have to do a continuation time. Okay, that would have sucked. No. Yo, that is a big go. Because in Ireland in the summer we normally have 17 degrees Celsius, but now we're having 34. Yeah, literally it's just like, bro, everywhere on the planet is getting hotter as shit, I swear, bro. It's starting to get like 36 degrees or something over here, like Romania, bro. Like, that's not a hot country. It's not like Greece. We're pretty far from those dudes. Like, chill. Almost a drop attempt. Yeah, usually it's just like, usually it is just like 64 that eats my soul whenever I get there, but this time it was funny. If you use Geo, then get the mod percentage toggle because it fixes the 2.2 star position bug. Wait, what do you mean? What star POS bug? Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, I didn't know there's a mod for that. Wait, that's swag. I mean, it's not like it really bothers me. It is a bit annoying though. Because the thing with Geo is like, it's a bit sketch because the more mods you have, like, you're just gonna have more crashes, more whatever, like, no? That's what the Geo's telling me, bro. It's like, yo, don't install too many mods, bro. Your shit's gonna crash. And I'm like, you know what, bro? Yeah. If the mod installer's telling me I'm gonna crash, then I know I'm fucked. GG, I'ma beat it. GG, I beat Erebus this attempt, guys. My macro works. My macro did not work. You know what I should do on a level like this? I should, every time I get to the build up, I should just be like, yeah, GG, I beat it, my macro works. And the one attempt it will work, for like the YouTube viewers, is gonna be like, dude, he's cheating. But on stream, I just said it for like the past 100 attempts. Alright, let me think. Let me do a calculation. If in the next 100... Will I beat it if, like, in the next 100 build-up attempts? There's a pretty good chance. I did it to 100. So... I just need to get there faster. And I beat the level. Because I did the run in less than 100 attempts. So in the next 100 attempts at the build-up, one of those attempts I'm gonna beat it. Yo, wait, W mindset? There's no reason to be mean, bro. There's no reason to make me die like that, bro. I ain't do nothing, bro. I just tried jumping, bro. Yo, I have God in my chat. Yo, what is good, bro? Welcome to the stream, bro. Damn, am I going to heaven? Yo, enjoy your stay, bro. Feel comfortable, bro. Treat yourself at home. You know what I'm saying? Loki, though, could you give me the skill to beat this, like, right now? Yo, no way, you're so kind, man. Thank you so much, bro. I'll be all okay, like that was karma. I'm sorry, bro. Maybe I just need to sing the song for all the time. I'm gonna trick my mind. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, you're not nervous. You're not good. You have no clip on. Just do everything perfectly. Okay, maybe I should just not talk at all, actually. Maybe I should just not talk. Shut up. Just focus. I need to have the Hollands locked in text. Wait, I have it? Yeah, I do. Wait. Because I have no one in VC. So. Boom. Lock in. World record. No one's ever died there, bro. Alright, bro. Now, let me just pass the part once in here, and then I'll leave with the good muscle memory. And then I'm good. And now I do it to 100 on the continuation time. Never mind. Okay, so the thing, bro. I've studied me playing this level so much, and I always study my deaths, and I still have no idea what causes that. Like that specifically, bro. Like. No. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, dog. What the dog doing? Welcome back, bro. I don't know what I got. I think I got 61 while you were gone. I think that was about it. Yo, Rexty the OG. Rexty OG, the actual OG, bro. Welcome, bro. We be busting out here, bro. We be busting this shit. That sounds so stupid. The real, yeah, the real Rex the OG. I always found it funny, like, I should just name myself like the real Holland. I'm eating, yo, enjoy your meal, bro. I haven't eaten anything today. My owner told me I have to beat Erebus and then he's gonna give me food, so that's kind of why I'm streaming. Bro. Better get to it then, yeah, bro. I've been going for 2 hours, haven't eaten anything, bro. I don't know if I got a chance if we keep going like this. I haven't eaten in 3 days. I sort of gotta watch you stream Erebus like years ago. Did you not beat it? No, there's like there's like 3 levels of Erebus. There's like this Erebus, like the main one. Then there's like Carries, which is like this, but just super hard for no reason with an extension, that's this demon. And then there's the easier one, which is just this with a big S in the name. And it's just like a nerfed version of this, basically. So I beat that version like 3-4 years ago, but this one is just like way harder. So I beat that one, so I kind of know how to play the level, which was cool, because I didn't have to learn all that much. But there's the stupid memory part at like 60, bro. I have like 5,000 attempts. I took 1,000 just to understand how to do it once. I can't keep up with extreme remakes anymore, man. Too old for this shit. That's how I feel playing this game, man. I'm like, you know, if I was 15, I could have like beat a top 10 right now. But the thing is, I'm not. So like, fuck. How's Yara? I beat it, bro. I beat it last stream. That was fresh. So now we're on the Erebus guy, bro. Tripling crowd control. I got 50 and 49 to 100. Those are some good runs. That's like, yo, you got into one. Okay. I always looked at the level and it always just looked so intimidating to play. And then everyone told me it's like easier than Cataclysm. I'm like, hello? But my fingers gave up after like an hour of playing. Yeah. No, but I think that's just like, I don't think that's necessarily age as much as it's just the fact that you're like not actively, because like I don't really play OSA anymore, but sometimes when I play it, it's like the same shit. Like you just have to use your fucking fingers. And so after I not played in a while, like it just hurts to play for like 30 minutes, and my fingers are just like giving up. So I think it's more of a thing where like your body just has to readjust. Unless you're like 40 years old, then you're actually cooked. Actually no, bro. Like EVW is like 40 years old and he still plays, so he's good. And he's been playing for 15 years, bro. If someone's fingers were to fall off, it's that guy. Alright. Sorry, my dog jumped on my table. Bro, if you know me, you know I'm gonna do a continuation attempt. That's not fair, bro. Like, what did I have to? Where is it? Continuation attempt! Continuation attempt! Alright, thank gosh. Also wanted to beat Deception Dive, but I gotta beat Crowd Control first, and right now I got like 0 drive to do it. Yeah, no, that's how this game goes, literally. It goes in like cycles of motivation, not playing to do shit. And right now I'm on a cycle that's like, yeah, let's do some stuff, bro. Be Yada, do Erebus, hell yeah, bro. And then inevitably at one point it's just gonna be like 0 again. So I'm like, but I don't know, I just had the 0 drives, right? Like I'm on the new start of the cycle, you know, so I'm abusing it. Let's go, dude. Steroids. I mean, GD side. GD cycles, bro. 200 milligrams of Adderall per week. Like, like, hello. And Warframe has pretty much sucked me in, and I can't escape. Ah, so that's really the thing. It's not that you don't have zero drive to do it. You just got someone else got your attention. But RPGs are like fun AF, so I can't even blame you. I used to be addicted to RPGs, but then I'm like, dying over and over 90% on a level in a 2D platformer sounds so much more fun. And now I'm streaming. Alright, let's just do it, bro. I just fluke it. Why did I do the same thing twice, bro? And why is my dog like crying like crazy? Like, why is he crying? He's the best life on the planet. Why is bro crying? Just got done grinding for materials. I was at it for 6 hours. Okay, bro, you are on the grind. Are you on steroids? Unfortunately not. I deleted my Instagram, so I'm just like so happy now because I don't see people who take steroids and claim they're natural on my feed every day. So I'm like, hey, you know what? No need for steroids. Life's good. Other stuff barely takes like an hour even. Nah, cause when I played RPG, it was an MMORPG. Because I always thought it was more fun with players. But I also like see the fun in single player. But I'm just like a competitive ass freak. So to me, like an MMORPG is like way better. But even a normal RPG is fun because it's just single player. You know, you ain't got no stress. You ain't gotta learn the PvP tactics or that. You're just chilling. You know, maxing out an account. Probably can resell it after for like crazy. But MMORPGs are like different, bro. Green is my favorite color. Yo, same. Actually, same. There's also this one Minecraft server that I sunk 2,000 hours into. That is insane. Yo, I thought I played Minecraft for a bit. Maybe I should do like a Minecraft stream sometime. But the thing is, there's only like 2 things I do on Minecraft. I play my hardcore world, or I just fight kids in PvP and I absolutely destroy them. Or get absolutely destroyed. There's no in between. Alright, let's just beat it. Let's beat it. Let's beat it. Let's just fluke it. Please fluke it. Please. Please. Alright, so that's not fluking it. Bro, maybe I just need to shut up. No funny business, yeah. Not with this level, certainly not. Serious pants on, yeah. That's what it feels like to play hard shit in this game. This level's the type of... If this level was a person, it would tell me, do I look like the type of person to repeat myself? Shut up, bro. Green eye. My last extreme is Erebus, and my second extreme is Sonic Wave. After I beat Yatagarasu, and third is Zodiac, and fourth is Bloodlust, and fifth is Bloodbath, and 16 Cataclysm, and 7 is Erebus. Huh? And more. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I did not understand a single thing from that message. I hope to see Flame Mole verified someday. Such a cool level. Dude, that level is so sick, dude. It was like, I want to see that level so hard, like out so hard. But Loki, I think it kind of lost a bit of its hype. I think the main hype for that was like 1 or 2 years ago. Now people are just like Eternus. But the issue is that people don't realize that's not gonna get verified. I saw Trick do runs on it. He's like, oh, I'm going for Eternus. I'm like, I know you're the best player, but you are not beating Eternus. In the current timeline, where Amethyst is top 1, no one is beating Eternus. No. Like just give it more years, and then maybe sure, like, go on. I don't know if he's just doing it for a skill boost. Also, Trick is attempt lying 100%. Top players are 100% attempt lying. You're not beating a top 5 in 8K attempts. No. Me when I beat Anathema in 8,700 attempts. I'm like, you have to learn the level. Like, you're so attempt lying, bro. That's harder than Acheron. You don't beat something harder than Acheron in 8K attempts. I don't care about your CBF. Like, shut up, bro. You're not that guy. That literally sounds like an April Fool's prank, bro. Yeah, I beat Anathema in 8K. I'm just going against the industry, bro. I hate the list. Top players are attempt lying. Like, I'm that one schizo dude with a tinfoil hat in the community. But I'm like, you don't take 8K on Anathema, bro. Chica already has like a temp lie before on Tartarus. He's like, yeah, I beat it in like 9K. Everyone back then was like, no, you did it. And he's like, yeah, you guys are right, I temp lied. So you're just doing it again with Anathema, but now everyone's like, oh yeah. Like, that level's 3 minutes long, bro. You have to learn the entire level, then get consistent at parts and play from 0 and beat it. Like, hello. Do enough attempts on a level and it's just muscle memory at some point? Yeah, no. I mean, that's the thing. That's why people like jump to hard shit. Because the more you play a level, the less raw skill it becomes and the more muscle memory it becomes. But there's also tricks you can do to, like, within lower attempts to also build muscle memory, which is nice. If you know them. But I don't have the patience to use them, so I just attempt grind everything. Like, the most ideal way if you want to build muscle memory on a level is to, like, I gotta lock in, never mind, I gotta die. Like, the best way to build muscle memory on a level for low attempt count or whatever is like to play it multiple times throughout the day instead of like one big session. And then you build muscle memory multiple times throughout the day, playing it before you sleep so that when you go to sleep it's like the latest thing in your mind that gets worked on and whatever. Yeah, there's like tricks like that you can do to like improve muscle memory faster. But to me that's all like, I can't be asked, I just play the level. Because the moment I do that, it's like I'm taking it too seriously, bro. Like, let me just play my Erebus. Like, although I kind of did that with this level, unintentionally, which is probably why I have 80% in 5K. But like, for instance, right now, bro, if I just wanted to like max out, like ego max, take lower attempts and beat it, I would just like stop the stream after 1 hour, start another stream an hour or two after I eat, something like that. Like, sleeping strat is unbeatable? Yeah, no. You're always better when you sleep. Like, you can't even take naps in between sessions. That's probably even like a faster way. Like, can you imagine the ultimate like muscle memory building strategy, dude? You just like play for 1 hour, take a nap, come back, play again, take a nap. You do that 3 times a day, you spend like 1,000 attempts. Now you know how to play the full level, you can do crazy runs. Like, I just play what feels like fun to play. I don't know what Tendo is. But yeah, that's like the best way to like actually enjoy the game. Cause like the second I were to do those types of shots, it's like I'm not doing it to enjoy the game. I'm just doing it to like beat harder shit. The powerlifter shot. I mean, it works for GD. There's a reason it works for powerlifting and shit. It's random sync based insane. Oh, nice. 500 attempts. That's good. I don't know if I could beat an insane 500 attempts. It took 1,000 attempts to learn 6% of this level. I looked at multiple videos, I studied, I went into no clip, I went into speed hack, I went into layout mode, I did all of those combined just to learn this part. This part is not easy to learn. And the thing is, I consider myself a good learner too, bro. I learned some hard shit. Renevant, Sigma, like, bro. Chromatic. Okay, I can't see shit. Okay, let me close the lights in my room a bit more so I can actually see. Alright, hopefully I can actually see now. Like, this is the part that eats my brain. You beating Erebus is a double-edged sword? What do you mean? If you beat it, you get food, but you also will beat the bird. Nah, because the bird's my owner. The bird's, like, gatekeeping the food for me, so I can't wait to beat that bird's ass. Yeah, mom, can you buy this game? It's for learning. Yeah, Geometry Dash. It's about geometry. It's about learning. And then she just sees me play the Erebus duel. Like. Makes sense. Yeah, no, he's just trying to victimize himself. He's like, oh no, he's gonna beat me. Please spare me. Don't let him do that. He's like, he just wants to kill me, bro. Like, that I've never learned that before. That click, I died to it like 4 times today. You do 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hold a little, and then this is where it gets like, goes to shade. My goal in Yetagras is to pass the pre-drop and get to the swing part or funny games part. I mean, yeah, funny games like 80. And the swing part's Hines, which is like 60. But yeah, if you like pass the pre-drop in Yata, that's like the hardest part. The pre-drop or Lugi is pretty hard, considering he's at the end. And you also have nerves. I died to him a lot. When you play from Star POS, Lugi is so easy, but when you play from Zero, it just gets 5 times harder for no reason. What if I rebeat it? Okay, I did not hold. I don't want to play that level any more than that. I made a partner in a rated Extreme Demon some years ago. That was a fun experience. Dang, bro. Wait, you're crap. Hello? You have like great worthy decoration. Yeah, that chip's hard. Even though I died to the wave. No. Yo, wait, I'm actually consistent. Never mind. My dad just took my car. Yeah, average dad activities. If I had a son and he just got a car, I just steal it off him. I'm like, yeah, thank you. Thank you for the car, bro. What happened to the Holland call-out was tragic. Yeah, maybe there's gonna be another one. Who knows? Sometime in the future. Anything can happen, so. Didn't even ask me. I mean, yeah, bro, he's your dad. I don't think he's gonna ask you for permission, bro. I mean, he's just gonna take your shit. Yeah, no, as a solo part, this part's the hardest one in the whole level. Why'd they make that at 60 now? Like? Universe on Fire, if you've ever heard of it. I haven't heard of that, but I have heard of Sinister Silence. That's nuts. Maybe that's why creators make shit for the list, because otherwise no one's gonna know the extremes. But if they're on the list, everyone's gonna know. I don't even know how the level looks, I just know it was on the list. Wait, have I found a way to do this consistent? Okay, so that's not how you do that shit. Okay, I think I found a way to do that more consistently. Never mind. Double never mind. Triple never mind. Yo, Saf, welcome, bro. I'm fighting for my life against this. Not even a thank you for the raid. Did you raid me? I don't have notifications. Did you raid me? Yo, thank you for the. Oh, dang, you did raid me. Wait. Yo, thank you for the raid, bro. What the hell? I did not see that. Thank you, man, for the follow. I raided with 7. Yeah, I don't have I was thinking of adding like an alarm box or whatever it was called. I forgot. Yo, welcome everyone from the raid. What the hell? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna lose my mind playing this stupid duel because I died here like 10 times today. Alert box, yeah, that's what it's called. Alright, I'm just play from 0. I got like nowhere on cognition today, but that's fine. I had pretty good consistency with runs though. Dude, I do want to go for cog. Just because it's one of those levels that's like that's that's one of those levels where it's just like the level's too cool to not beat it if you can. But like, is it actually fun? Cause like whenever I think like, oh yeah, cognition, and then I'm like, oh, learning cognition, oh. Like, I learned way too much hard shit to learn. Like, I'm done with playing hard shit to learn, bro. Like, it is so annoying to, like, learn, bro. It is fun. I've heard people find a pre-drop the hardest part. I've also heard that, but then I've also heard Ensos just be like, yeah, the pre-drop's the hard demon difficulty and everything else is impossible. But that was like before CBF and shit, even though that would only make the part easier. I've updated my hardest 3 times in a week and they were all hard demons. What kind of insane demon would you recommend? So, I think if you were to go from hard to insane demon, like if you beat hard demons consistently, there's like 2 pieces of advice that I could give you. I'd say you could either go with like just linear progression, where it's like you play something like Psychosis, right, which is like on the middle ground between like hard and insane demons, and then you just like work your way up there. You do like stalemate. What other insane demons are there? Crazy 2. That was like my first insane demon. So you could go with something like that, or if you think you can do it, I would just go for like a really like easy extreme, like Kata, Acu. People consider crowd control to be an easy extreme, but I don't know if that's true. I've never played it. So it's like, those are the 2 tips of advice that I could give you. But if you just want an insane demon, my first insane demon was Crazy 2, and I beat that in like a day when I did it. And that's like a stable insane. Like there aren't people who are like, oh, it's hard demon. It's like, no. Aki's pretty good for a small jump / first extreme. I agree. No, Aki is really good for like beginner extreme. I should have on CBF. Maybe that's what's holding me back on COG. No, because that's the thing, right? Like CBF, I can't really notice it. Like when it comes to, I don't know, people say, oh, it makes my wave insane. I don't really notice it on wave or ship or whatever. But what I do notice it on, or something that at least has become way easier since I use CBF. I don't know if that's just skill or CBF. But it's like cube timings and shit. Like mainly just timings in general. Like when I played Renevant with CBF, I didn't feel any difference. So I don't know, like it is most noticeable in hard levels, but I didn't notice it on Renevant. But for instance, I did notice it on like really hard cube timings that before I couldn't do consistently. And I think this is probably like Erebus is a good example of CBF, but I don't know. Bye, thank you. Yeah, bro. Take the advice, you know, run with it, own it. Good luck on Aki, bro. Or Crazy 2, whichever one you end up doing. Thank you for sticking by the stream. Any last part, should I go? And last part, should I go? Oh, well, if you're still here, you should probably just grind more, like, runs on that level. Because Aki is kind of very, like, limited. It is a bit ending carry. Like the ending's really chokeable, so definitely practice that. Let's go, build up. Alright. That makes sense. CBF does make your inputs more precise, at times it would be easier to hit. Yeah, so I think like CBF would be... I feel like COG is one of those levels where you would definitely get a big boost from CBF. Even though I don't really notice it in general, it's just one of those things where it's like, well, if it does help, there's no reason not to have it on. It doesn't crash my game or whatever, so oh my god, that. It's time, never mind. Okay, so how, okay, like what? Am I just spotting out? Yeah, COG is timings. Maybe I could go for COG, I don't know, I'm pretty good at timings, plus CBF carries, so... But it's just the process of learning all that, bro. Like, is there any guide or something that makes that easier, like, that level easier to learn? Alright, Erebus consistency POV, like, hello? over like 4 days. Yeah, if it took you like 4 days to learn. I'm just so done of playing learning levels. Like, my last experience with learning a level was Sigma, and that was such a pain to learn. And Cog's probably... Actually, is it more learning than Sigma? Maybe it isn't. Because Sigma's like 3 minutes long. CPF enabled, time to first try Cog. Yeah. Let me see if I still remember how to play Sigma. Just for fun. This level's so sick, bro. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, literally, like. Oh, I actually don't remember how to play this at all. What? Wait, how do you... Oh, no, yeah, you do it like that. Yeah, do you do the world's smallest micro? Can you imagine, like, having to learn this, bro? This isn't even like the learning part. This is like this is the easiest part of learning. Well, apart from the first intro. Okay, I missed that. Oh yeah, you want to know the worst part of learning this level? Enjoy. This part is so sick. No, that's how you do it. No, no. Yeah, if I want to come back to this level, I have to like relearn half of this level. Bro. Wait, is that not how you... No, it is. Alright. Bro. Alright, bro, like... Oh, wait, no, I just have to do it like... Alright, whatever, bro. No! Yo! Talk about learning, bro. I actually can't do this part anymore. I don't know how I did it. Bro, I'm done. I can't even play Sigma for fun anymore, bro. Wait, what if I just... Oh, never mind. If you do it too early here, you die. If you do it too late, you die. It's like whatever you do, you die. Wait, what if I just... Oh wait, I can just cheese it. There we go. Oh yeah, and then this part. Yeah, I don't know about to play this. Like bro. Have to learn at this moment, and then this part literally lags my game. Yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, maybe someday I'll finish it. For now, I'll just go back to raw difficulty. Kind of like exhausted of COD consistency, so I'll try it for later. Yo, you're gonna see massive benefits from CBF actually. It's time for relearning more of Ocular Miracle. Yeah, I don't know. That was another one of those levels. It was like, that's so cool, but I have to learn. Because like, if you just learn Ocular Miracle, you just like beat like 3 extremes. Cause like wasn't what was it, Faith or Reverie that was insane even for the longest time, but now it's extreme. I've already learned Ocular Miracle once, but that was like a year and a half ago, so I have to relearn it. That's how I felt it. That's how I felt with Sigma, literally. I learned that 1.5 years ago. Reverie? Yeah, I think it was Reverie. Alright. Erebus is one of the easiest RGBs. Top 1 Sonic Wave, top 2 Yada Grosso, top 3 Erebus. Am I right? I think Yada is the hardest. And then, I mean, I don't know. I haven't beaten Erebus yet, but I feel like this is probably the easiest. So it's probably, like, my order would probably be Yada, Sonic Wave, Erebus. Terms of difficulty, just because like this level should in theory just be like condensed difficulty, but there are some parts of this that are easier than some parts in Yada. So like, plus on Yada you get like you have the nerds factor, which I literally when I got 79 on this, bro, I'm not even lying, bro. I literally was just like, oh, cool. Like I had no nerves just because it's so short. I've relearned like 70 to 100. Yeah, that's like Doge's part. Bro, can I not die like that, please? Please, 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 please. I have really bad nerve control, so I wonder how I'll handle Ocular Miracle. Yeah, that's like 5 minutes long, bro. Yeah, like... I don't know, there's always a skill some players just get like gapped in, like kind of a bottleneck for what they can do. And if you have bad nerve control and you're doing COG, you should probably like train that a bit more. But at the same time, I don't know, because my nerve control is just fluctuating a lot. Because I beat long levels, but when I was playing Yada, it was still horrible. But now, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just because Erebus is 1 minute long, but I'm not sure. Or I just haven't spent enough time. Because the more time you spend, the more nervous you're gonna get, because you're like, finally. Bro. Yeah, I don't remember Ocular Miracle anymore. I just remember when Tech verified her on stream. I'm like, I was here, I was here. then it was too big for the servers. Okay, Erebus consistency, like hello. Like oh. I'm gonna transform into a dog, bro. May 12th was the first RGB list. Yeah, this is like the old RGB now. Then you have like the Golden and Tartarus and SWY. I'm like, bro, how did I survive that? Alright, so I just have infinite pre-drop consistency now, but I died in build up pool. Can I just get another drop attempt? Please, 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 please. And then fluke it. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna go now. Good luck on Erebus. See ya, bro. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sticking by. And enjoy your time and have a great day. So okay, wait, I'm back. I found the funniest small string ever. What does that mean? And whenever you play Erebus, you always play from 0, and then you get here, and then you die 3 times, and then you're like, okay, maybe I should practice the part. Jumping to tidal wave from electrodynamics, stream 30, 11%, 25k attempts, bro. Turn off the game and end the stream, no one. I mean, the thing is, I don't know, bro, like, bro, the issue with jumpers in this community, bro. 30-minute stream, yeah. No, nah, some people, like, why? Like, he has more, like, he has 30 streams, 25k times. Like, he does not stream for long. Like, what's the issue with people just jumping this shit now, bro? lot of people did it, and I was like, I'm gonna jump to this from this, and I'm gonna have the biggest jump in the game, and I'm gonna do it. Like, bro. Like, you're not jumping, bro. Like, I don't want to be a hater or a doubter, but you're just not that guy. Like, that's just one of those jumps that don't even make sense. Like, why would he do that? People think they do a big jump, they'll become like Zoink and Doggy, but that's not happening. Yeah! Doggy and Zoink both got talent, which is why they succeeded the jump. They also didn't do these yeah, no, because that's the thing. Like, people look at their jumps and they're like, oh, dude, I can be like them, and then be this guy. And I'm like, you do understand, like, the jumps they did are so much smaller than what you're trying. But even then, you're gonna have people, like, jumping from Deadlock to Slaughterhouse, and then they get really good progress or actually beat the level. And then they just, like, prove their theory even more. And I'm like, yeah, sure, like, there are a couple people who did that, but there's also a couple people who beat Tidal Wave. That doesn't mean that you're gonna be the next person to beat Tidal Wave. Like, it's just, I don't know, bro. It just sounds like it's a race to the bottom. Okay, bro. Yeah, like, it's a race to the bottom because then people would start jumping from Stereo Madness to Amethyst, literally. And it's like, why? Like, you're not doing that. Like, if you haven't even beaten all the Rop top levels, you don't even know what his artist does electrodynamics, bro. He has no clue what the robot is, bro. Bro, can you imagine? That dude has no understanding of what the robot game mode or spider game mode is. And he's jumping to, like, I don't know. Just play the game normally, bro. Jumps are only gonna happen once it feels natural. Like, once you force a jump, you're cooked. My biggest jump was Zafkiel the Bloodlust. And that was like 113 to 31. Which is a big jump at the time. And it still took me like 1.5 years. So I don't understand these players, bro. They go from nothing to like top 3. Black Blizzard to Oro? Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty big jump too. And funny enough, Bloodlust to Renevant took me like 50k. Which in theory is not even that big of a jump. But it's still like, what? Like, jumping the levels can be such a good way to improve at the game. And people say that, and then someone hears that, and they're like, okay, then I'm just gonna do the biggest jump, so I improve the most. I'm like, no. If you jump stupidly, you're just gonna not improve at all. Like, a jump like that, it's not raw skill at all, it's just muscle memory. It's like you just learn how to start a manual, so it's time to set a world record lap on a racetrack in an F1 car. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's an interesting analogy, but yeah, that's effectively it. I don't know, bro. Jumpers just do it out of motivation. And then you have people like Hurks who you can like see have just pure determination. But it's like, how much better would have Hurks gotten if instead of putting 2 million attempts in the hideaway, he just played the game normally? Like, he would be better than me by now. Especially because the biggest issue is it is just muscle memory. Like that guy literally can't beat deadlocked, but he can do runs on tidal wave. It's just muscle memory. There's no raw skill. Alright, 79 twice, I'll take that, I guess. Time to put that in the best run today. Alright, time to do a... Wait, hold on. Let me do a continuation attempt on that. Alright, classic. Alright, let me change the title of the stream as well. First time I died because I clicked too early. Second time I died because I clicked too late, which I didn't click. 72 times 2. There you go. Video details. Let me also do this here. Alright, nice. Alright, whatever. My main issue when it comes to levels is learning them. Like, I learned so slowly, especially because I suck at pulling off a click pattern for the first time. I know exactly what you mean. I'm so bad at doing the click pattern right the first time as well. That's like my biggest mind block, literally. I think I have good raw skill, but I'm booty at learning. Yeah, you probably do have good raw skill if you're doing stuff like COG. But the thing is, with COG, I don't know how much of it is just muscle memory versus raw skill. Like, if you put a person who's really talented raw skill wise in a COG, it's like, I don't know what to expect. Can we see your face, please? Sometimes they do face reveal on stream. Not, you can't really face reveal more than once, but sometimes they do the face cam. But that's like when I'm trenches and I'm like horrible at the game. I have like really good ship control and stuff. COG is a lot of muscle memory, but I got Promethean 2 runs like 12k. Yeah, I don't know if that's impressive. It may be, it may not be. Because I haven't played Promethean. I'm a ship carried player as well, so it's like, I feel like it's one of those levels that I could do pretty fast, just because it's literally my skill set. But I think in 2 runs, I think it is impressive in 12k, yeah, especially because your hardest is like, what's your hardest right now? Aura? Yeah, that's impressive. Oh yeah, wait, you beat Neld, I forgot. Alright, so what's up? Erebus doesn't get consistent. Whoever told me that lied. You also get consistent at dying there actually, so it makes sense. Now I'm proud of because I beat it in like a week of playing. Yeah, if you like, I think, like, there's stages of improving at the game. I think if you take, well, actually it depends on the person, because some people just have more raw skills, and this is always gonna differ. But for instance, when I beat Prismatic Haze, that was my hardest. I beat it in 5 days. Then what did I do? Then I did Zafkil. Wait, I just realized this makes no sense. I beat Zafkil in like 5 days as well. Well, actually no, I did it Justice in between, and that took me like 2 weeks. Then I beat Zafkil in like a week, and then after that I was literally like just Bloodlust, which took me a year and a half. And in the meantime, with the skill boost, I beat Catalyze, I guess. I don't know. And I beat that pretty fast. I went from taking like a week on my hardest to like a year and a half. And then like the same with Renevant. But yeah, what I was gonna say is I think there's like stages of playing where it's like you're gonna take like a week on your hardest just because it's not that objectively hard yet. It's still hard and impressive, but I think once you start taking like months, that's where you're like, okay, like now you're kind of in advanced territory. But again, this will always differ based on someone's like playtime and raw skills, so it's kind of like inaccurate, but that's kind of how I view it. Because Prismatic isn't like something crazy to take months on, but Bloodlust could be, and that's when I went to like the next level, I guess. Catalyze still holds my most attempts spent in one day on one level. How many? I don't know what my record on that is. I think it's like 7,000 in one day. Literally spent 7,000 attempts on one level. 11.8k. Okay, that is insane. What? Dude, I thought 7k was ridiculous. $12k in one day is absolutely nuts, bro. The thing is, it also differs from like level to level. Because like if you're gonna play something completely out of your skill range, you're just gonna instantly die every attempt. If you play something attempt grindy, like Erebus is considered attempt grindy because it's short, condensed difficulty, whatever. Like you're gonna naturally have more attempts and stuff like that in one day. Yo, Zytrick, what up, bruh? Welcome to the stream, bruh. Enjoy your stay around here, bruh. Why do I keep saying bro? Let's go. Let's get it. Alright, let's not get it actually, and let's just buy it. You know what would probably be a good habit that will help me beat the level faster? Every time I let it build up, just play it until I pass it once and then go back from zero. Playing Anathema, oh snap, wait, we got a pro in chat, what the hell? How's that level going? I look at Anathema and I'm like, dude, that's so cool, but then I'm like, first off, it's too learny. Second off, not only is it learny, but it's also hard. Like, you know that thing, you know that feeling when you look at a level and you're like, oh, you know, like, oh, this is pretty easy, I could do it. But then you play from practice and it's hard, right? Because the game's easier to look at than to play, of course. So you look at a level and it's like, oh, you know, that's pretty easy, let me play it, and then it's hard. Anathema is one of those levels that when I look at, it's hard. So I know I'm cooked if I try to play it. And it's long, and it's learning. I'm like, oh, I'd want to do the trilogy. I have Allegiance and Renevant beaten, but like Anathema is like, bro. Anathema looks impossible. Yeah, bro. And Trick said he took 8k on that. I'm like, shut up. You did not take 8k on Anathema. Stop attempt lying, bro. I'm gonna boycott top players there. I'm lying all of them. Zoing's like the only one who's like legit, maybe. I have 27k at the sign. What's your runs? What runs you got? A lot. Remember that one stream in 2020 where you were playing popular wave parts and at faster speeds? Yeah, I remember. I was like, yo, Nepesta, such a cool video idea, let me just steal that. But the problem was that I was way worse. What keyboard are you using? I'm pretty sure it's the K60. I got it because I'm like, yo, let's go, 8000 hertz polling rate. I'm about to go so pro in Geometry Dash. But then the issue is that my CPU cannot handle 8000 polling rate. And I did not know that until I got the keyboard and spent I banged my head against the wall for 10 hours trying to figure out why it's not 8K. But it is, my CPU can handle up to 2K polling rate, so at least I have that. That's like the earliest stream I can remember being in. You were like one of the OGs back then, bro. The other being Spectral Temptation, yeah, Spectral was good. The Spectral streams. Five years is nuts, yeah. That's how long it's been since I was a consistent streamer, that's nuts. Took me half a decade. Small break, yeah, you know, I was like, oh guys, I'm burning out. I'm gonna be back soon. Yeah, don't worry, bro. It only took like 5 years. What? I'm gonna be right back in the shower. I bet. Again, like, hello? Why? Oh, sorry guys, I'm not feeling GD right now. Yeah, no. I mean, the real reason I stopped... Oh, why did I get a voice crack? Hello? The real reason I stopped streaming was because I was like... Well, there were two reasons. In the beginning, it was... I literally didn't have time to stream anymore. Like, I didn't have time on my PC to stream. So I couldn't stream unless it would be for like an hour or two. Then after that, I was like, oh, I'm burned out anyway, whatever, I don't want to play. And then when I wanted to come back, whenever I'd stream, like my entire game would just lag horribly. And then I also had bitrate issues, so I literally couldn't stream. But now, I don't know, I didn't do anything else, but apparently everything works now. Even though I didn't change my setup or something at all, so I'm like, okay, cool. Nice progression though, yeah, thank you. I mean, yeah, I just get destroyed. I get mogged by this stupid, like, 79 times 3. Bipolar computer? Yeah, literally, it made no sense. I didn't change anything. But I'm like, alright, cool. So far, all of my attempts at the drop, I got 79. The thing is, after that, like 80 to 100, it's not even really that hard. Some clicks are kind of chokeable, so like I wouldn't be surprised if I died there, but I'd be like, no. Alright, bro. GG. Wait, in classic Holland fashion, I'm gonna do a continuation time just because I'm curious where I would have gone. Why did I die there? Maybe if I wouldn't have died there, I would have beaten it. Who knows? For some odd reason, I'm consistent at the ending, even though I barely played it. You still have only 79? Yeah, man. Well, I have 79 3 times, actually. Or is this the part where I crash out as a streamer and I'm like, wow, who are you to say on me? You tried this level. I put so much effort. I'm gonna cry. I'm just glad I got to the drop 3 times, bro. I started the day off with 50, so you know, we're schmoving, we're cruising. But at the same time, it's like, hello. Alright, bro. Alright, you know what? Maybe I need a bathroom break. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Back. Yo, Cold Fire, welcome to the stream, bruh. Came a bit late, ain't gonna lie, but we're back. Yo, the bathroom break's actually real. Alright, never mind, it's not real because it died there. It's all lie, don't believe in the bathroom break. Let's go, let's beat it. Let's beat the level. One stream on Erebus. Yo, what is this bathroom break, bro, actually? This is nuts. No, I did that wrong? How did I do that wrong? Wait, I'm actually trolling so hard. Continuation time. Makes sense. It looks like you're gonna get a new best today. I hope. I already got a new best. I got 2 new bests today. I started with 50, so I started the stream with 50. Then I got like 64, and then 79 3 times. I don't know, this is my first stream of the Erebus, so like, the Erebus. My most ideal world scenario is I literally just beat the level. But realistically, I mean the thing is, there's nothing left for me to practice. I already have like all the runs, I did most of the difficulty. I just need to get like a lucky attempt. And to not choke. Alright, bro. Stream 1, never mind, you're so gonna beat this, bro. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I did practice a little bit, like, off stream before I started. Because I'm just like, I don't want to start stream and then the entire stream is just me sucking at the level. So I played for a bit, I got 52 times, I got 58 or something, and I'm actually don't know what, wait, I might have not started with 50. Oh no, I didn't. I did like 58. I don't know, bro. Oh, I started with 64, because I got 64 off stream, bro. With the amount of progress you have, I hope. But at the same time, like, I generally don't have the best experience with extremes. I don't know if it's just my nerve control, if it's just being unlucky, if I just suck at the game, but... There's only one extreme that I didn't die at the ending of, and that extreme was Afkill. I'm pretty sure that's at the end of everything else. Ah, no. No. Alright, well, I'll delete that. Add 76% to the list. There you go. Alright, continuation time, continuation time, continuation time. Eight to 17 on Anafima, nice. What are you jumping from, by the way? Wait, you're a mobile player, okay, that's insane, hello. Alright, well I would have literally gotten like 90 something if I didn't die at 76. So you know what? Sometimes you gotta be happy for dying early, bro. This consistency is actually insane, bro. It's ridiculous. Alright, well now I'm just trolling. Like, hello? No. 64. Oh, I don't have the 64 counter anymore. No. Wait, where is it? Yeah, well that's like the 5th time I got 64. That's probably gonna be my biggest choke point in this whole level. I'm probably gonna end up having like 40, 64 deaths, but whatever. Oops. You know, one thing that I wonder is, when I play levels like these, because this would be like in my top 5 or something, I wonder if I actually improve at the game, or if it's just like the difference in like difficulty is so high that I literally gain like no raw skill for playing this. Because I actually have no answer to that. Hello? Knock knock, who's there? If you're on my YouTube, subscribe. I need more subscribers. Alright, well, that was not it. If you're on my YouTube, please sub, bro. We're like 4 away from 800. I literally need 4 people to subscribe. And then my mom will gift me a Lambo. She told me if I get 800 subscribers on YouTube, she's gonna give me a dog. Those stupid YouTube comments. What was that? Like and subscribe. Wait, did you actually? Did the number go up by 1? It didn't. You liar. You lied to me. You lied to me. I got lied to by my chat. I'm trenches. You know what I gotta do? I gotta keep listening to my tradition. Anytime I die to the build up, I just play it until I pass it and then I go for 0 again. Alright, well. Yo, can I not do it? Why did I come back to you moaning? It was just me being very sad. I got 79 while you were gone, bro. Again. Again. But now with the power of Ampere, bro, I got it. I got it on lock, don't worry. Went 100 right now. You thought I was kidding, but my oh, never mind. You thought I was kidding when I say this attempt. But little do you know that I just activated my macro, kid. Alright, well my macro is so bad. Oh my, yo, I need to get a new macro. It don't even work. I'm just using Space UK method on stream, bro. What do you think? What do you think I won't do? What if we have 79 3 times, bro? A real human wouldn't die there 3 times. My macro just fails at 79 because I was bad at botting it. This attempt? Well, yeah, I'm sure you meant this one that I'm currently playing, not the one that I just that I played. Bro, why does my okay, why does my ship sometimes just do that? If you put a chip in your brain, you could beat anything. Well, that's true. Huh? Dude, maybe I just need Neuralink. I look at one video of like a tidal wave completion and then I just simulate it. I'm like copy paste click pattern. Wait, would that actually work? Nah, okay, we gotta ban. Yo, Neuralink gotta ban. It would ruin GD top play. You literally just watch a video, like, okay, cool, just copy paste those settings. Alright, offset all the clicks by 0.1 milliseconds so they're not identical. GG. I want to get another drop attempt in Anathema. What percent is the Anathema drop at? Because it's pretty early on, right? Yo, literally I hurt that entire attempt. I'm not even joking. I was getting to the build up, I started passing it, and then my eye just starts hurting out of nowhere. I'm like, dude, no, I can't see. Right, Holland. Continuation time. Wow, if I actually could have seen, I would have literally just beaten Erebus. Cool. Super cool, bro. Like, what is that? Like, my eye, literally, if it was not for my eye being unable to see, I would have actually just beaten it. Okay, cool. Stop joking around the 70s. Bro, my eye was choking, bro. You see, guys, this is the average hauling experience when it comes to Extreme Demons. You get far, your eye starts hurting, you're like, oh man, that's unlucky, whatever. Like, well, where would I have gotten? And then you beat the level. You should just stake out your eye. I mean, then I wouldn't have the issue, you're right. Wait, I'm gonna keep following the tradition because it's only been doing good to me, so. I died at the build up, I'm gonna play until I beat the build up. This is actually such a smart way to play like extremes. Alright. I'll count that. I don't care about the last clip. Lock in, yeah, I'm gonna try, bro. It's just tough when you lock in and then your eye is just like, bro. Okay, so why does sometimes, bro, sometimes that ship just falls so fast. It's like it wants to die, like, bro, chill. Like that, like what was that, bro? Is it always like that or am I going schizo? At least I'm consistent, I guess. No, I knew it, bro. I knew it. This gambling game pisses me off. I mean, yeah, it's gambling, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'd figure. $150 every 2 minutes of happening. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't think that gambling game's legit. I don't think those are the real odds, bro. I think they just want to keep you addicted. Because if you really would just win like 1 in 100 million, like at that point just play the lottery. Like that's the real game. That's where you know the odds are real. Because you don't win. Alright, side that I... Okay, that's literally a buffer clip. Oh. Lock in. It's on Roblox, of course it ain't real, that's against TOS. Well, a lot of things on Roblox are against TOS, but they don't care. Isn't there like just... I don't know, bro, I watched a video recently, it was just like the issue with Roblox, bro. They just have like child groomers, they like promote them in their official games, like dating. It's like their TOS is like, no dating in the game. No dating in Roblox at all. And then they just promote like an official dating game and like a official event or something like that. Shut up. Me when the child groomers just meet up on Roblox, like, bro. Thing is, people on Roblox are so lonely, bro. Like, who play Roblox dating sims. Either that or they're just so young. So either way, you have like whoever plays those games is not okay. I played it once for test, and there were genuine girls who were just giving their Discord out. I'm like, bro, you're cool. I messaged all of them on Discord. I'm like, look, you should not be doing this. That's not a smart idea to do. They're like, oh, but you know, I'm like, bro, that is not a smart idea. Start giving me their state. I'm like, bro, I didn't even ask. I was like genuinely concerned. But not to the point I'm broke. I mean, yeah, that's just, I mean, with that point, that's just like betting for fun. If you bet for fun, because you can like do it. This just feeds my addiction, fair. You know what? More gamblers should do that. I'm selling. I mean, Anafim is just hard, bro. About those voice chat hangouts? No, I'm not even referring to voice chat. There was like a game like a year ago that I got on because I'm like, let me see, like, is it really as bad as I can imagine? And then it was. It was even worse. Stops addiction? Yeah, no, like, more gamblers should just do that, bro. Just play gambling on Roblox. Like, hello. Playing Grow a Garden. Dude, everyone and their mother's playing that game. Why are they all playing Grow a Garden? What is so exciting about growing a garden? I don't get it. Okay, me when I just did that part and then I died from 0 first. Well, I'm gonna keep following my rule. Alright, well that counts as my rule, I don't care. Well, that counts as my rule. Top 10 most consistent people on Erebus ever. Me. Me. Alright, and then I died there, bro. Shh, like Sibao, bro. Alright, bro. Also, Nightbot is speaking mad facts, bro. You should join my Discord. You so should join my Discord. You need to join my Discord right now. If you're watching this and you're not in my Discord, bro, you're selling. You're selling so hard. Who joined VC? I hear
Hello.
you. Big Donald.
What? Big Donald? Who's that? I'm Royal Chaotic.
Yeah, bro.
Alright.
You might beat Erebus today or tomorrow. I just hope it's right now.
Or in a week.
Yeah, with
Erebus
Holland
100%. Just a week away.
Yeah, with Holland Lock, anything's
Can you
possible.
believe it?
Yeah, so
I
I don't
can-
know what my best was when you were here, but I got 79 3 times, 76, 74. That's about it.
79, the ship.
No, it's the stupid blue warp time. I passed the ship 3 times.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm
Nice,
surprised
bro.
at that as well.
I'd say the ship is probably harder than the duel.
Ah, okay, I don't know if I go that far. But that's your opinion, so... I'm getting more consistent at passing the duel though, which is good.
Nice.
I have like 3B on Girl Garden. Oh, this new Girl Garden thing is crazy.
I've never even touched that game. And I play Roblox a lot. Like, bro.
I so getting a new best of 9%. Does that mean you're gonna get a new best of 9%? Some dude in my chat is playing Anathema on mobile.
Ah,
Yeah.
good luck, bro.
Yeah,
You'll need it.
you will need it. Not ominous at all.
Spectre would probably be the most plausible top 10 on mobile.
The most plausible what?
Top 10 on mobile.
I mean, yeah, but that's because they're the easiest now.
Is it? I thought it would. In my opinion, that's because it's like Zodiac, which is like doesn't have a lot of condensed.
I mean, does Anafima have condensed difficulty?
There's a lot of like, yeah, the swing copters condensed difficulty, the waves.
Yeah, the waves on that level are actually sad. Let's go. Of course, bro. Of course, I can't see stuff on my screen because the sun starts shining as soon as I get to the duel, which is like blinding you. Why do I have to make that part like blinding? Yeah, low-key. George Sausage, my beloved, I missed you. Welcome, bro. Welcome, Sausage Goat. Sausage the goat. Holy shit, it's sausage. That's what I'm saying. Alright, so why can I not do that? I got an absolutely horrible keyboard recently. Is that also for collection? Or no?
Yeah, like, oh yeah, the ink pad guy. Whatever.
Well, that's real dedication. I guess it was used like once in 2 months in a POS terminal. What the hell is that, bro? It's absolutely tiny though. What keyboard you get? Is this some like off-brand, like nobody knows, unknown keyboard? Or...
I heard you can order like winning keyboards with like 0 delay and rapid trigger for like $10 or something.
Yo, I'm getting that. I don't even care if the Chinese spyware is gonna be on my PC, bro.
Dang. Nah, I'm a mouse guy. Like I could never switch.
Yeah, even before keyboard was popular, I always said like, oh, you know, up arrow is like playable if you get used to it.
I tried to switch multiple times, but I'm like, there's no way people think this is easier. I guess that was just the odd one. Is yeah, it's harder. You know what I found much harder than keyboard? Wait.
Using your brain now. Sejin's SPR
I died.
8695U if you want the model. Yeah, that's trenches, bro.
Yep. What I was gonna say is that I thought the wave control was much harder on keyboard.
Really?
Yes.
That's one of the things that I felt improved when I switched.
Yeah, no, I could not do anything for the life of me.
I mean, how much have you tried playing with it to like actually switch?
Dude, I played with Sayo for so long. I even looked like Tyler with bronze with it.
You just need the Sayo mouse then.
True.
Rapid trigger.
I think there's a lot of placebo involved in this stuff, to be honest. The best input device I've ever had is the Basilisk, in my opinion.
Really?
The mouse that Space UK popularized, funny enough.
Bro, how did I die there? That gap is so wide. It's pretty hard to press the keys of it compared to an actually good keyboard, and the actually good keyboard I'm comparing it to is 8 years older than this thing, bro. You need a good keyboard, bro. Bro, you need to go fund me, bro. That is trenches.
I got my keyboard like 5 years ago.
I think he was talking about the model.
No. My model is probably really old. I don't know how to check what it is, but it's a Logitech one.
I mean, you could just Google like when it was made, like when it was released, and that's how you.
Yeah, but I don't know what it's called.
Okay, then your trenches. Yo, can you ship the Sayo device over to me, please? Thank you.
You want the sale?
Yeah, can you give me the Sayo?
Bro, it's so cheap. You're actually dirt poor if you...
They're poor, bro.
Like, pay for the shipping.
How much is it?
I have no clue how much it would cost to ship a sale device to play. No, but I used to play dual levels, so...
Dang. Alright, so I think the build up is easier if I just don't breathe.
Based.
I already have a pretty decent keyboard. Even if it's from like 2006, it feels better than the time I had a mechanical thing. Oh, so you're like a membrane user. Dude, I used to play membrane. That was so trenches compared to mechanical. Like the switch from membrane to mechanical literally felt like 60 Hz to 144. I'm not even joking.
Maybe, I think I have a mechanical keyboard actually.
You know it's mechanical if it's loud. Because membranes are basically made to be quiet.
Right.
And also obviously if you have switches or whatever, but like...
Yeah, I think it says the name of the keyboard on the bottom. Let me check. G413.
Alright, let me do some research for you, bro.
Wait.
G413.
Silver. That's what it's called.
What is
It's
it called?
$60. G413 silver. That's what it's called.
Silver. Yeah, it's mechanical. And silver.
It's very cheap.
Silver is probably like. No way you have silver switches. Is that even a thing?
I think it's the color of the
Oh, that's
keyboard.
Oh, wait, that's a heat color. Yeah, it is. Specs and details. 1.5mm actuation distance, 45 grams actuation force. It doesn't say the switches though. What? How
Can you
does
check when it was made? Like when it was released?
Sure. Keyboard release date. I don't know. When was it released? When was it released, kid? April 2017.
2017?
Yeah.
There was like a 3-year-old, 4-year-old model when I got it. Got it.
In like 5 years, that stuff will probably cost a fortune. Yeah, that's technology. My main keyboard is a Dell SK8115, like the model from 2006. I mean, the thing is that...
I had the same one, I think.
Whoa, that's nuts.
I beat, or when I beat 9 Circles, I had that keyboard. But I beat, what do you call it? I used my input device was an old Dell mouse, like the office mouse.
Yeah, I had one. I literally used that as well when I beat 9 Circles. We had like the same setup, bro. 60 yards, Dell office peripherals, like trenches.
And I beat Cataclysm on the Zoe FK2. I don't know if you know what that is.
I have no clue what that is.
You can look it up if you want.
I'm not gonna spend the whole stream searching stuff up, bro. Gotta beat the Erebus.
Fair enough.
I should set like a donation goal so that I can upgrade my CPU so I can actually use 8000 hertz power. So that I can jump to an Aftermath.
Hell no. I love that you started pronouncing it correctly. That's awesome.
It just sounds funnier in Africa.
Well, that's English for you. You an anathema, like, bro, are you from Europe? Do you not know how to speak English?
I mean,
Wait, I'm from Europe.
Me when we correct the Americans on how to speak American English properly.
Yes.
What? I died to 77, bro. I died to the wave where you have to spam up after the ship. What? How did I die there?
Are you lying?
No, that's such a bad death. Hello?
No, I'm just kidding. That's fine. That's fine. Like, it's not like negative. It's like, just, I don't know, expect dying at places, I guess.
Okay, and then the continuation attempt, I got like 94. Oh yeah, you weren't
It's
here.
a condensed diff. What's up?
You weren't here. When I got like 74 or something, it was like a pretty stupid death, so I'm like... Oh no, I got 74 because my my eye was literally hurting. Like, as soon as I got to 70, my eye just started burning. So I'm like, bro, what the hell? And then I do a continuation attempt and I literally beat it.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
The eye burn buff. No, eye burn debuff.
Well, no, because the thing is, if my eye didn't burn, I would have just beaten it right there.
I mean, you don't know that, but yeah, sure.
No, I do
The
know it.
flawed philosophy of the continuation of the
The flawed philosophy.
I'm gonna make this video right now.
Everyone who's on the stream, subscribe! I'm gonna be super obnoxious if you don't subscribe. Alright, well, that was not fun.
Were you at the build up?
Yeah. Wait, oh, there's only 2 silver coins. Geometry dash, yeah, bro. Everyone who's on the YouTube, subscribe right now. We're 4 away from like 800. I need to get to 800. My mom said that if I get to 800 subscribers, she's gonna give me a puppy and an iPhone 16 Pro Max. Like, please.
What else would she give you? A Bugatti? What color is
woke
your
up in a
Bugatti?
new Bugatti. I can do consistent 13 CPS spam on the new horrible keyboard. That is one of the benefits that I found when I switched to keyboard as well. Like my CPS improves.
But the thing is, I wouldn't feel as cool when I do Crimson Planet if I did it on a keyboard, spamming it at least. I felt much more cooler, like spamming like crazy on the Basilisk.
I mean, yeah, that is cooler. But at the same time, if it's gonna help me beat the level faster, then, you know. I ain't gonna die to spam again, bro. I'm tired of dying to spam.
I died so much at the Caesar spam among Crimson Planet. But it did buff my CPS. Like, I reached my genetic limit on CPS with the Crimson Planet.
That is insane, bro.
Like before, without jittering, I would get like 7, but after I got 10 without jittering.
Okay, that is insane. Yo, I did not know Crimson Planet was that high CPS, bro.
It's only the Caesar's part.
I bet I'm only gonna play the Caesar's part.
Go play the Caesar's part. Like, have fun.
I don't even know what part that is in Crimson Planet. What percent?
It's the part after Jacob.
Yeah, you're talking like I know where Jacob is.
It's the part of like 40 where you're like a ship and then you go into a wave and you gotta spam. And then comes Terran's part.
Oh, is it this part?
Wait. Let me check on be sure.
Is it this?
No, that's Terran's.
Oh, it's this part. I'm just gonna play both. It's this part, isn't it?
Are you at 36?
Oh, it's these are, yeah.
Yeah.
These now.
It's my favorite part of Crimson Planet. No. But seriously, there are 3 parts in Crimson Planet that are like the same difficulty. Aim the same to Caesar and Jacob Nugget. Those are the hardest parts.
What level should I do once I finish on my unstarted extremes?
Probably the artificial digital cybernetic percent trilogy, maybe?
That would make sense. Are you kidding? Bro, nah, this is trenches. What? Bro,
What?
it doesn't even hit. It's literally, bro, the hitbox is literally not even hitting the spike. You running out of air, bro. I got killed by air. We should do more death links so you die more to air. And you're like, why am I
Yeah.
dying
I started thinking space to air.
to air?
3% depth link on those wave mix is literally impossible.
Yeah, maybe if it wasn't like 3 people, it would be doable.
True. But it would still be pretty tough with 2 people.
Yeah, it definitely would be.
We would have to practice every part.
They just stay locked in.
We would actually have to go into practice mode. Because imagine one of us gets the 4 times speed one. Like, bro,
It's actually over.
it's over if we don't learn it.
Alright, so I'm just dying like that. Well, at least I know that after this stream, if I don't beat it, I'm just gonna have an insane sleep buff tomorrow.
True.
Like, if I played this well with no sleep buff, bro, can you imagine?
I mean, you do have a sleep buff, but...
Yeah, but not like to the extent that tomorrow I'm gonna have, you know?
True.
Are you kidding me, bro? 63?
63, that's the memory cube. Correct?
Yeah.
Is it like where the duel starts with the memory cube?
Yeah. I only die at the duel. I don't really die at all to the non-duel part because it's easy. The non-duel part, I found a consistent way to always do it with like no hard timings at all.
Well, seems like you missed whatever timing was easier. Still, sadly. But you got it.
No, like the non-duel part is easy, but the duel part is not.
Yes. You said you made the non-dual part easier with like some crazy consistent strat.
This attempt, this one. I meant next one. You sound just like Big Dom.
No. Oh yeah, yesterday when you were playing.
Dude, I'm
When
so
you were playing from
curious.
0 and you died to the green orb every attempt.
Yeah. Oh.
Let me guess, you died to the build up and now you're crying.
Oh. Now I'm crying because you're right.
Wow. Keep crying. I enjoy it. Yes.
You're a weird sadist, you know that?
No.
sure you are Big Donald?
I'm not, because I'm just joking.
Yeah.
They just don't joke.
Are you saying you didn't feel good when you saw me die at 98 on Bloodlust?
And that's a different story. Join my Discord. Nightbot, thank you so much, bro. It's so good to have loyal fans like Nightbot because they're just so good at telling everyone how based your Discord server is. Me and Nightbot go way back. Bruh.
Wait, let me do a note. Wait. To improve my stream for the next stream, I'm gonna need to have an alert box. I'm gonna need to have Nightbot in Twitch chat. What else? I had some other ideas, but I forgot. No.
I'm about to auto-deafen.
No.
49 della Portilia. Portilia. 49 della Spocche Sirius.
What do you say? No! I'm on 64. Alright, bro. Seems like I have to play more whatever this part is.
Ja, ja, okej. Kom.
Yo, I actually have PTSD with that clip. Big Donald? Did Big Donald leave me? Please.
No, I'm still here.
No, he's still here.
No, he's still here. Saddest moments. Scott and Gamba.
I was gonna be so happy, bro.
Alright, chat. Lock in. I want to run the fade with Nightbot. I have no clue what that means, but I fully support you, bro.
But what if you don't support it?
Nah, I always support what my friends do.
So even if they're very evil and they do evil things?
Well, I would support them in enlightenment with God.
I don't know. That sounds like a good idea. But you moved the goalpost still, kid. Stop making illogical fallacies.
Yo, I'm about to debate with you over the unservice of the list again. Bring it
Uh-huh.
up.
Alright. So basically, mass immigration into Europe. No. I
Yeah,
gotta
that's a
go
service.
eat.
Oh.
But I gotta die first.
Yeah, me too. Wait, I'm so far. I gotta beat it. Oh. My cat caught a pigeon. Yeah, when my cat last saw a pigeon, she jumped off the 4-story building and broke her leg. I'm not even joking. Why are you laughing?
Is it the curveball?
What does that mean? You're a curveball. I literally had just gotten home from vacation and she's just like, oh. I'm like, where are you? And then we can't find her and then we see her at the bottom of the block. She's like screaming in pain. There's a black cat who wants to hurt her for whatever reason. I'm like, okay, cool. Go down, save the cat. It was Sunday, try to call the vet. All of them are closed because it's Sunday. I forgot what happened after, but my parents took care of it. They found like a private vet or something we had. Oh yeah, I remember that? Yeah, literally, my IRL can vouch. I don't even remember how old
I believe you, though.
I just know I was scared for my life. I was like, no, please don't die in my hands. You dumbass cat, why'd you jump after the pigeon?
Yeah, why'd you do that? I gotta go eat.
Alright, see ya, bro.
Yep.
Alright, Erebus consistency, bro. I wonder what my cat was thinking in that moment. Was it like, I'm gonna jump on the, because she saw so many pigeons and she was always tempted to fly, but we would always protect her. This time she was probably like, dude, can you imagine like what goes on in the cat's head? I'm like, dude, if I can just jump on top of the pigeon, I can fly forever. Dumbass cat, bro. Stupid ass cat. That cat got surgery after. Couldn't move at all. I'm like, you stupid cat. That's why you don't jump. You were like 11? Were we? Damn. Dang, 7 years ago my cat jumped off. I had to pay for the surgery, but I'm like, stupid cat. They're like, alright, either we amputate it or it's over. Yo, Orange Fox, what's good? Welcome, bro. Don't beat up Shakarbas. We need a RGB Trilogy Birds versus Hollander. No, because the thing is, I haven't eaten anything today, and it's just because Shakarbas is gatekeeping it until I beat Erebus. And so I can't wait to beat this level so that I can finally eat and then beat up that bird. I'm gonna be so hungry. I'm literally make food out of him. Okay. That's the worst. When you wait 15 years at the pre-drop, you get to the build-up and then you just die. Dude, that last orb. Why does it always do that? Bro, actually, like, hello? Alright, so can I just do that from 0, but instead of dying there, I beat it? Alright, and not do that, and then I just pass that? Pyrrhal does a challenge where he beats really hard extreme demons in one stream, including a top 150. You should do Erebus in one stream. I do want to do Erebus in one stream, but I don't know if it's gonna let me. I'm 46 to 100, which realistically is like 80% of the difficulty. Because the only thing it's missing is literally just a free drop. It's the build up and drop in one run. So that's like 80% of the difficulty, and then like obviously the runs from 0. interesting. Whenever I try to focus, I play worse than when I don't try to focus. The irony of this game. Okay, like, hello. Bro. Okay. Yay. Okay. Wait. Why don't I just play this for a bit? Okay. Maybe it's just that I don't have light in my room and the screen hurts my eyes, bro. Let's try. New strat. Okay, so why did they have to make this the hardest part of the level? Like, could we just not? Drop looks 10 times harder than pre-drop. This is the build-up. I don't know if you're referring to this or the drop. Because the drop's the hardest part is this, which is the build-up. And then the second hardest part is the drop, which is after this. But yeah, the pre-drop's the easiest part.
Hello.
Welcome back. I'm starting to play bad, so I don't know if I should stop for that.
Does that mean you should continue for 3 hours?
Gambler's mindset.
If you can't quit on a bad thing, you know, like you gotta win at least 10 million. I think that mindset is probably the best you can have. I mean,
I thought drop was this part. Nah. This is the drop. Okay, why am I reverse, bro? Okay, almost just the drop 200 this thing. Okay, well, that's like what, 50 something to like 90. I mean, that's a big portion of the difficulty. I'll play from 0. I'll play for like half an hour more. And if I don't get anywhere, then I'll stop shooting.
hop on rake. Hop on rake on stream. Play with viewers.
Nah, cause I gotta eat and stuff. Yeah, that's the boom. Nerf Sonic Wave is rated. You mean Auditory Breaker?
That's Sonic Wave Eternal, or what was it called? Was it called Sonic Wave Eternity? Or I don't remember. Actually, no, I made a part of that. Like, what was the one that was published? It was like insanely. I forgot. There's so many Sonic Wave remakes that. Yeah. I mixed them up.
Yeah, playing this for 4 hours. Starting to.
You really are a grinder, bro.
I mean, that's just how I am with every level.
You used to have that grind set.
I'm in
Like-
the grind set mentality, bro.
But that was from 20. Huh?
I personally couldn't. Yeah, well, when you only play hard extremes for a while, you get used to it.
Yeah, because if you can go into that grind set, it's just over. Like, you can't beat it hard extreme. Unless you're like a fluker.
Or you have absolute insane raw skill for no reason.
Or you're like one of those people who can just play something for 10 minutes and get better and then stop and then play it again.
Yeah, champ moment. Bro, I died at 64 twice in 3 attempts. Are you kidding me? How is it that out of 3 attempts I got 64 twice? Oh, so you didn't hear what I said, but when you said that, I literally said chimp moment.
What? When I said what?
When you
Like
said,
the playing for 10 minutes?
yeah.
Oh yeah. That is true. I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go.
Oh. I did a lot of stuff today. Even though it's Saturday, usually I don't, but I don't really have any responsibilities right now.
I like this Holland cam. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying it. Your screen info is
Do you have face
converted-
cam on?
No, it's just probably the
Oh.
overlay. Your screen info is converted to electricity or something, so it has to travel from Romania all the way to Canada, so I can see your stream that happened 20 seconds ago, so I'll be saying go after you're already dead. Yeah? I mean, that's the delay. But the thing is, like,
You can use 2x glitch on YouTube.
yeah, like, what was I gonna say? I should probably just enable. I have a feature to like lower latency. I never played around with it because I don't know if that's gonna like give me lag spikes or something, but I should probably test it out. And then it's gonna be like much faster. But at the same time, that's just on YouTube because for some odd reason on Twitch it's nearly instant.
Twitch always has less delay than YouTube.
Should I jump to Erebus from electrodynamics?
No,
Definitely not.
it's stupid. It never works unless you have good genes like pop up or trip or something.
Yeah, you weren't here, but me and my chat were just talking about how stupid it is to jump to stuff, bro. Like everyone just sees all these massive jumpers and they're like, oh, I can do the same thing. They're like, oh, I'll be like Doggy. I'm like, bro, Doggy jumped from Killbot to Kino, so you're jumping from nothing to tidal wave, like chill.
I mean, it can work out, but
I'm deafened.
usually doesn't work. But I mean, I guess.
I was deafened, bro. No one heard what you said.
Yeah, I know. I didn't say anything when you were done. I used like jumping. It's very possible. It could work, right? You could get skill from it and like go on with your day. But it's gonna probably be harder than the slow route, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying as well. I'm like, Herc spent 2 million attempts on tidal wave. If all of that time he just spent to try to linearly progress, like he would be better than me right now. Like, hello?
It's like if you do a 20 kilo increase on your 1 rep max, you're most likely gonna get an injury instead of doing the rep.
Yeah.
But then if you do it,
Herc's-
GG.
I'm pretty sure Herc's hit 2 million. No way. Yeah, no, he has like 1.7 million or something. And he has like 40% on tidal wave. But the issue is, like, when you do a jump, like if you do a jump that's too big, you're not even gonna get any skill because it's just gonna become muscle memory.
Yes, I saw him. I saw him play Fury of Everything 2 on stream and try to rebeat it, and he was like struggling. So
Yeah, like
you
if you
can
do,
get a very specific skill set as well, unless you play something that's like very broad.
yeah, like if you're gonna jump, because jumping can be like, if not, it's like, it's either like the best way to improve or one of the best ways to improve. But if you jump
No.
too much, like you're just losing everything.
I think a more optimal way to improve is just to not go for hard levels, but to play the hard parts. You know?
That's an interesting thing.
Like just play hard levels and then go back to easier levels.
Yeah, that's what when I'm saying jumping, you can just say you can make a jump in difficulty but not beat the level.
Yeah. You don't need to beat the level, no, you just like play the hard parts. Do like a river and slaughterhouse or
What are the best levels to progress though? Like the best demons for each difficulty? That's a really good question. I never thought about that. I don't know for easy demons. I don't know for medium demons.
I would say Cataclysm is the best beginner extreme demon because it has both hard ships and hard waves.
Well, yeah, but this guy's hardest is like electrodynamics, so he wants a demon for each difficulty.
Oh yeah. Okay, Decode.
Yeah, Decode's good for easy.
You just beat the main levels first. Oh yeah, Decode is the first easy demon.
Is B a medium demon?
I guess. But I always felt like medium demon is such an unnecessary step.
Yeah.
And another easy demon I'd recommend is Death Moon. Like Decode and Death Moon are,
I mean, definitely for longevity, I guess.
yeah. And then for hard demons, I don't know. My
Now-
first one was 9 circles, but
I was joking about electrodynamics. My hardest is Jawbreaker, so technically still beginner shit. I see. I mean, you're not a beginner if you be hard demons. But I see what you mean. The issue with levels like 9 circles and Jawbreakers for like your first hard demon is because a lot of people are just like, oh, I'll just do one of each difficulty and I'll just get better. But like, if you're
I think that's true.
I don't think that's true. If you play Jawbreaker, your wave is hard demon, but if everything else is like easy demon, then you cannot play something like Psychosis.
It might be true for Jawbreaker in specific, I guess. But yeah, Psychosis, then you would get good at everything pretty much.
Yeah, like I always recommend Psychosis for Insane Demon. It's really good.
I think it's hard demons now, but I disagree.
Really?
I like Windy Landscape, I think that one's...
Actually, I never beat
I think Psychosis is the same demon.
I've never beat a Windy, so I don't know. Maybe it works.
You'd never be Windy.
No.
It's fun. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna spend my time playing Windy. Like, there's no point now.
Who like it? I went directly from 9 circles to Canada, but...
Bro, right now I'm doing different descent, which I have 93 on. What is that? Is that like an insane demon? What do I call
I
it?
think, yeah, and it's... what do you call it? It's a digital descent remake.
Well, of course, but what difficulty?
It's either hard or insane demon, I don't know.
Should I continue doing hard demons or go for an insane? The issue is, generally, in this game, unless you do too big of a jump, there's no downside of playing stuff that's harder than your comfort zone, but there is a downside of playing stuff that is in your comfort zone. So like in your position specifically, I'd say yeah, go for an insane demon. Because you're still not at a point where it's like...
I recommend Night Terrors.
Ooh, Night Terrors looks fun, I always wanted to beat that. Alright, I'm literally a robot, bro. Like, what am I playing? Would you do a level request stream ever? No. I don't know, bro. Usually when I play this game, it's just to, like, beat hard stuff or stuff that I wanted to beat. Like, I'm not, like, if I wanted viewers, I would just do level requests, but I don't want that. I just stream me playing the hard levels.
Let's say hypothetically, how much would I have to donate for you to the level request stream?
$5. I'll play a level for fun.
Oh. So you're a sellout. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, he embraced it. Never mind.
Nah, if someone's gonna pay me to play the level, I'll play the level.
Based.
I have some dignity. Think you got it gaming for the follow, bruh. By the way, I'm just saying, but if you want to help me out mad, like, I gotta lock in. Alright, I'm literally a robot. If you want to help me out, man, sub to my YouTube, please. I'm trying to get to 1K so badly, bro. Also, hi, Regenix, bro. Welcome to the stream. Try and do more hard demons to do an insane demon later on. The thing is, yeah, like, that, how I view it is just, when you're in that range, you could eat, like, people have proven you can jump to stuff that is so much harder. Deadlock to Slaughterhouse. That, I think the concept of having to do more hard demons before you do an insane demon got disproved.
Yeah, I skipped insane demons completely.
Yeah, when my hardest was like a hard demon, I'd literally be an insane demon in a day.
I used like jump directly between demon from hard, no circles.
Yeah, this
It's like,
guy
nah, I ain't doing this shit. I ain't playing insane demons. I just want to go for it.
Yeah, this guy jumped from 9 circles to Cataclysm. And fluked it from 16.
Looked it from 27, get it right.
I struggles. The one I liked was Magma Bound, but I just don't go for CPS like that. I always wanted to do that level, and then I practiced it, and I'm like, I don't think I ever want to do this level. But looking on it, it was fun. I struggle so much on 4x Spider. My biggest weakness are fast CPS and duels. Just any duel break me. I mean, yeah, you're still at a point where it's like Jawbreaker, for instance, is a very straightforward level. So it just sounds like you're just not really used to... When you say duels, to me it just sounds like you're not used to learning.
Yeah.
Because duels aren't any different from normal gameplay, except for the fact that they are, first off, very learny, and second off, harder to get consistent at.
What he needs to do is just play a learning level to realize that they're not as scary as you think.
Yeah.
Like,
the more learning levels you do, the more you realize anything is possible. Because you can just learn anything with time.
the part? Oh, it's free.
I was definitely that what you said.
I was making an analogy, like playing Sigma. Oh shit, this looks impossible. How am I gonna do this? Learn it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember. I was literally looking at Sigma, I'm like, how am I gonna learn this? But eventually I learned it. And then your capacity for learning gets better as well, because you only do harder stuff to learn. So then you learn stuff faster, and then you also get better at it.
No. Oh. I died.
I was playing Verity today, and the last duel was so frustrating, and that like the easiest one. I beat it, but still was so annoying. Yeah, you just have to play more duels. I mean, that's generally how it goes in this game. If you're bad at one skill set, you just gotta play more of that skill set, and then eventually it's gonna like balance out.
The thing with duels is not even a skill set, it just looks scary.
I mean, I'd say it is somewhat of a skill set. Like you can improve at duels specifically. Like you can improve at.
Yeah, but it's
learning
like
fast.
upside down mode, it's just like a scary thing.
In the beginning, it is, yeah, but I'd still say it's like a skill to an extent, like being good at duel levels.
I don't know, I think it's just being good at learning.
Yeah, but
Actually, I guess because duels have double gravity, so I guess it's true because they have different physics with every game mode.
Yeah, that's right.
I completely forgot.
I think it's time to do codependence to get better. I mean, maybe.
Most jumpable level ever.
Yeah,
Just
it is.
be
you
good at
should be
piano.
jumpable. I mean, what duel levels? I don't know, but if you just play the game more, you're just gonna realize the duels aren't that bad. That's my general conclusion. Because I never played like a duel level to get better at duels. Actually, I guess Quest for Perfection kind of counts a bit, but I don't know.
That duel was easy. I never beat that though, I actually died then.
Did you do it?
No, I died with shit.
Bro, okay, that's trenches.
Dude, it was like right after I beat Kara.
Dude, how'd you out of the shit, man? It's
Dude, I
literally
was ass at the game.
bro, it was
I mean, I was...
it's a
whatever.
nerfed stray flag, bro.
Dude. My top 2 was literally Cataclysm 9 Circles.
Bro, every single other ship in Cataclysm is harder than that one stray flag.
My top 3 was Cataclysm, 9 Circles, Death Mode.
Well, you actually had an insane jump in skill progression, hello?
Yeah, I had no medium demons or insane demons. I just had easy, hard, extreme.
I mean, yeah, some of those difficulties just feel added up to like make it more linear, I guess. But
Yeah.
I don't know. You don't need to play the game fully linear. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's another misconception about improving linearly. Like, you don't need to necessarily do everything. Playing the game linearly just means to not do a stupid ass jump like you're already do the tidal wave. Like,
I think a thing that helped me was that I had a huge ego and thought I could do anything.
I mean, yeah, that usually
So I
helps.
actually just tried Cataclysm and then I actually learned how to beat it. And not beat it. I still believe I could beat like any level, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, the game is mainly mindset. I hate 64 so much, bro. Like, the game's mindset. You're always going to, like, there's always going to be benefits if you go into a level thinking you can beat it easily versus going into a level thinking like, oh, I can never do this. Literally, the more you play, the more mindset it becomes, bro.
True. It's literally all mindsets. Can you do this? You gotta believe you can do it, or else you can't. I think that's...
Bro, I died. When I get good enough, I want to go to either Blade of Justice or Falling Up as my first extreme, but I got no clue how hard those would be. They just look
Do
fun,
not
I
do
like the
Blade of
sound.
Justice as your first extreme, Demon.
Yeah, I would not recommend that.
It is
You-
much harder than Bloodbath.
Yeah, it is.
I tried to do it as my second extreme demon and I dropped it after getting like 66. Because it was so hard.
I don't know about
Was it my
Falling Up.
third? I don't remember.
I never played Falling Up, but yeah, I can definitely vouch. BOJ is way harder than anything. It's like there's like stages to extreme demons. You have like beginner extremes, or you have like cataract or whatever, and then you have like intermediate, where you know maybe you put like bloodbath and stuff like that. But like Blade of Justice is above both of those.
I'd say Blade of Justice is a little above Bloodbath, you know.
I literally when I beat like Blade of Justice and then I went to Zafkiel, I literally didn't find Zafkiel that much harder. Because yeah, Blade of
No, I
Justice.
had crazy mind block on Sapkill because when I beat it, it was like top 50. I was like, oh shit. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
I thought Sapkill was really hard, to be honest. My hardest was Palengi Vortex, which is like harder than Blade of Justice.
Erebus consistency burst.
But it's all a trap just because they let it build up every time. It always just gets your hopes up and then it's like, no.
You gotta set your mind into, well, if I pass the build up, I have a chance. Not if I pass the pre-drop, I have a chance. You know?
That's how it is in my mind.
Oh. I can't read minds. I'm just assuming.
Of course I'm not gonna treat it as if I pass the pre-drop I have a chance because we just play.
No.
I died to 64 the last 4 times I played it. It's actually unbearable.
Was it 63 before, or was it always 64?
It was always 64.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, and I just passed it 2 times in a row from start to finish, of course. What about Heartbeat? I've never beaten Heartbeat. I haven't even done a practice run of it, so I actually don't know. But I'm pretty sure it is classified as like a beginner extreme now.
In what level?
Heartbeat.
Yeah, beginner extreme. I did a practice run. I never beat it though.
Yeah, to me that level just always looked janky. I'm like, I don't want to play that, bro.
The ending looked scary after seeing it in so many like death compilations, you know?
Yeah, that is
Like
well.
those old.
The Erebus consistency burst. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? 76. Well, I passed. I got to the drop, I guess.
No, it's. You're getting some good runs.
The wave looks hella fun. Yeah, that's also my thought when I came to Heartbeat. But the more I played the game, I realized that like you can't really pick a level just because it has one fun part. Because you're gonna play
I would
the
have
entire
known
level.
right from my first experience. Yeah.
I don't know, that's at least my conclusion. Maybe some people can do it. But like if you're gonna try to beat something, you can't just pick up the highest one good part.
Imagine you start playing Thinking Space because you think the 30 wave looks fun.
Yeah,
I have to cry every night
like,
for 200 hours. Did you die at the first ship?
that is the first click of the building.
Yeah, that's what I was.
You said first ship, bro, that's a ball.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, trenches.
But you transition with a ship. That's what I was. The ball isn't the first clip.
Okay, well I passed the ship thing, I died to the ball first click.
go!
Bro, I literally keep dying to the same thing over.
What did you die to?
The pre-drop coin route shit. I don't know why.
Oh. That is a funny place to die though.
Oh no, I died through. Oh god, this is so trenches.
Wait, did that apply?
Oh, bro, I think I just have to click that earlier. 64 again. I am confident, I think in this stream I did a 64 over 10 times, so let's go. Yeah, no, that's easily the biggest choke point in the whole level though. Maybe there's a consistent way to do it, but I just don't know, bro.
But what if you start knowing how to do it consistently and then the world explodes? Is it really worth it?
Yeah, exactly. I simply believe I'm not good enough to ever beat an extreme. I'm too old. I mean, how old are you? EVW is 38 and he's literally playing the level I'm currently playing.
Perks is like 22.
Is he?
Yeah. And he's beating tidal wave, bro.
I don't know, bro. I also feel like I'm like, oh no, I'm losing the edge of the age. But I'm at like 18. So it's okay.
Honestly, I've only gotten better.
I mean, yeah, if I were to just look objectively, like, yeah, of course you're gonna get better, you're not gonna get worse. But it's like about the rate of improvement, I think. I think that's the main factor with age. I think it's just the rate at which you improve at the game. Because VW went in like 8 years, went from Kata to Yada.
That's because he didn't try. That's other responsibilities, bro.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But you like a factor of that definitely has to be age as well. Like a 17-year-old.
I mean, yeah, sure, but I mean, if EVW is like 40 years old, that he's beating like Erebus in like a month, that's still in like you can still beat something harder. You can still beat a list even like in a very short time period probably.
I don't know
if you have played a lot.
I mean, yeah, but by the time you're 40,
I mean, if you already got a lot of skill when you were young.
I can't wait to be 40-year-old, you know, playing with my son, GD, racing to see who can beat a list even faster.
But if I play this game when I'm 40, I'll just restart life.
You're wrong.
That's the reset button. Yeah.
Bro, I died to the ball like again the first. Welcome back, James. I'm gonna end stream soon, but you're always welcome in here, man. I don't know what was the progress when you last left, but you can check restaurants. And I don't know if you were here when I got 74 either. Queuing CS2, yo, good luck, bro. Are you kidding me, bro? What is that? Me when I passed 64 and then I died to 70. Yo, what is this 70 mind block I have, bro?
Back in the hood, my best on Extreme Demons would always be 77 for some reason. Like, I had a weird tendency of always dying at 77.
Interesting.
My best on Balengu, Molten Mercury, and Catalyzed 77.
Zafkill 77 curse.
Oh yeah, and I got 77 22 times of that, dude. Or I beat it.
That is funny. Okay, bro, can I not die there? No. Alright, I'm gonna keep going for like 7 more minutes. Until it's 9. It's 8:52 right now. Better beat it. This geometry that stream didn't know he was just about to call his attempt again. When this happened. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I lost my mind. Are you kidding me, bro? 64 again? Yo, I have personal beef with 64.
You want me to pull up?
Bro, get the clock.
Just download that, the computer sharing program, and I'll do the part for you.
Yeah, literally just pause it on my 63.
TeamViewer, that's what it's called. Get TeamViewer, and I'll beat it for you.
Nah, Parsec's better. Can hear too much delay.
What is it called?
Parsec.
I know TeamViewer is what the Indian scammers use.
I mean, the Indian scammers probably still use TeamViewer, but Parsec's just better.
Whatever has the least delay.
Parsec. They should pay me, bro. I'm giving them an ad on my stream right now, bro. I'm gonna go, hello, Parsec. You wanna sponsor me? I'll do some funny video trolling with my friends. No way, guys. I just beat Kino's. Like.
Start hacking shit on stream and get sponsors.
Yeah. 5 more minutes left. Alright, and I just died an hour.
5 more minutes, that's enough to beat Erebus 5 times. Good luck.
You're right. Well, I died. And there's 4 minutes. That's enough to beat Erebus 4 times.
Never mind, I said 4 and I lost Locus to that. Hashtag crap. Me when I say 4 and I died because I said 4.
I did not hear you say far at all. Like, there's no noise coming from your side.
Oh. I guess I was too quiet.
Yo, Discord did not register.
Well, good you were quiet then. But I kind of ruined myself. I sabotaged myself by talking when I was far.
Number 1 rookie mistake. Tomorrow gonna have more Erebus stream. Woohoo! Hopefully I can beat it tomorrow, if not right now in the next 3 minutes. I think I'm gonna do one last attempt at the build on. And I'm gonna end right after. To end with some good muscle memory in my genes.
No! I was saying no to you, I was saying no to myself.
Alright, last attempt, chat. Better do
Good luck.
it. Okay, well I got 74, I guess. I don't know, I'll take that.
Oh.
That was a really good last run to do, but I died anyway. Alright, well, that was a fun stream. How many attempts so far? Oh, I hit 6k. That's sad. That's sad. I have the same best for like 3k attempts. Hello. Yay, people like my Yatagarasu completion. Alright, that was a good stream, y'all. Thank you for sticking by. It was 5 hours of Erebus pain. But I'm actually, before I go, I'm actually gonna do a continuation of time just because I'm curious. Like, what's that?
Pizza.
No, currently I'm just dying at the beginning of the game. Alright, well I would've got a 79 for like the 4th time.
Did you ever die to Minecrafted versus everyone else? Or no?
No.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Alright, thank you guys for sticking by. You guys are awesome. Sub to my YouTube, join my Discord. Let me plug my Discord real quick, cause I know I have some Twitch viewers, bro. You gotta hop to Discord. You know why I gotta hop into Discord? Let me tell you why I gotta hop into Discord, okay? Cause if you just rely on Twitch to send you notifications, Twitch is a liar. Alright, Twitch will not give you the thing. So you better join my Discord right now, I'm just saying. And then you're gonna get notifications every time I go live. Anyway, thank you for sticking by and for watching me get pained and dying every attempt at 64. Good stream. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be live.